I did 2-1 for every event I went to.
Oh shoot, word.
Me?
No. Why?
Did you win, my man? Daniel is 0-3. So
Oh, you're on live right now. Just letting you know you're on live, Kong.
yeah, we're live on YouTube right now. Join on YouTube, bro. Reality Rifts.
We are.
Be our first viewer.
I think we're live.
Let's
How
see. If
can
Plum
I?
joins, then the number will go from 0 to 1, right?
Yeah, if he does. I'm trying to look for the audio stuff. There we
It
go.
could just be a hangout. The three of us.
This is
brothers.
why. This is why we need 3 things.
What do you mean by 3 things? Like monitors?
Dude, your phone is in the shot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude. Hopefully these record into like
According to what?
into like a video format.
Oh, hopefully. Well, isn't that how YouTube normally is?
I don't know. Word, but we're here. We're at the live stream, and there might be latency, Kong.
Yeah. You want to chill with us, bro? All right. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you can silently watch us.
Yeah.
Up to
I
you.
just wanted to talk about my
Experience.
pre-release experience. Yeah, like basically,
Is it?
I don't know.
Frozen?
I don't know what's going on. It looks frozen.
It looks frozen to me too. Not good. Oh, over there. All right. It does. It just died. Oh. No. Oh. Yeah.
There's a lag.
Yeah, there's definitely lag. Oh, it doesn't look laggy anymore.
Yeah, but yeah, so this is the first live stream for the Reality Rift YouTube channel. Not totally focused on Rift, but you know, we're starting off here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
But yeah, today basically I'm Daniel if you don't know who I am.
And then I'm Ethan.
And right now we got our other brother on call on the phone right there. Do you want to say hi?
Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard that. But yeah, we got a brother on call.
Yeah, but basically today I went to our local Riftbound pre-release for Spirit Forged, and essentially basically what it is, it's a sealed event, and basically you construct your deck there and then you battle people basically. But yeah, I don't know, it was kind of stressful for me because when I got there I wasn't actually
Focused.
No, it wasn't that I wasn't focused. It was just like it was I got there like late, right? Like 5 minutes late.
Okay.
So then like I didn't pay, so I wasn't registered in there.
Oh, okay.
And then basically what happened is I got in, and then I ended up having to sit by a table by myself.
Mm.
And this is my first experience, right? And so I'm just like, okay, cool. I'm chilling, doing my thing. Everybody seems to know what the heck they're doing, and I'm just like, I kind of know what I'm doing, but not really. So I open up my box, because what I've seen from other videos is you open up the box, you open up a pack, and then you pass it around.
Mm.
But this one, at this shop, everybody just opened up their own box and opened up their own packs, and then just try to make their own decks from the box that was given to them.
Yeah.
And I didn't have anybody at my table, so I was like, I don't know exactly if I'm supposed to pass
Oh, yeah.
my these booster packs and stuff like that. But yeah, so I was just sitting there, and I was like, okay, so I'm just chilling, trying to make my own deck. I recorded it. I recorded the building of the deck. I also recorded the first battle and the second battle, but then I ran out of space.
Oh.
So
Third battle?
no, during the second battle.
Oh, during the second battle.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, if I do this again, I gotta clear out my whole like photo storage.
Oh, okay.
But
How much did you have open? Just for reference point.
I don't know. I recorded an hour and like 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So I think I don't know how much gigabytes that is, but I definitely have a lot more longer videos and photos in my stuff. I gotta clear out my stuff before I go do another one. But yeah, I just want to record and show you guys what's up, show everybody how these things go. But see here, I'm like super dressed up because right before that one, I was at a community event with my girlfriend, and so we were just there, and then I left that early to go to the Riftbound event. But yeah, I lost all my games. Apparently, I knew coming into it because I opened it up. So let me show you guys the cards, the main cards that I used to build my deck. So hopefully there's not a lot of glare. Okay, nice. You can read it. So I had Aurelia, and obviously right now everybody in the meta is like, oh, like it's really strong. It's like really good. So that's Aurelia, and then this is her champion card. And if you don't know, basically for Riftbound, it's kind of like if you've ever played Magic the Gathering, it's kind of like commanders in a sense. This is your commander, and then this is like the manifestation of your commander. But yeah, so how it is when you open up the box, there's like this starter, kind of like a pseudo starter deck of Aurelia, and you get based on who you get. And so I don't know, she's super strong in China apparently. I don't know.
And yeah, she's really good. It's like Aurelia, it's Fiora, it's Draven, it's a lot of that because of how good Ezreal is, how good Fizz is, so mainly all of the units that have purple splashed in have been doing really well.
Yeah,
because of how good the purple cards have been for this set in particular.
Yeah, but yeah, so I lost every single game, and then I actually learned a lot from game 1 and game 2 because those guys were playing for a long time. Dude, I didn't understand the concept until
floating?
No. Floating, I get that, right? But they did like there was multiple action phases, and I thought that it was always just one action phase. But like that's just because that's how we played, and so I always thought it was just one action phase.
It's just
You do all your reactions to that, and then that's it.
Nope.
But then as I played today, I played an action spell. I played this spell. Let me find it.
Feral Strength?
No, I didn't play that. I did. I played Trickaroo.
Switcheroo?
Yeah, Switcheroo. There we go.
Okay.
Switcheroo. Just gotta find it in here.
as an action or as a reaction?
as an action. So I played this card as an action because I didn't have it on the field because I just took the battlefield, right?
Yeah.
And then I played that, and then he had a reaction on top of it. So just imagine, like, let's just imagine he played this, right? He didn't actually play this card, not so fast. But basically, he had his reaction, and then I wanted to play Pharaoh. Dude, why is it all upside down now? Yeah, I wanted to play Pharaoh's Strength. But then, like, obviously, I don't know. It made sense after, like, we talked about it. But then I was just like, oh, yeah, like, in my head, this happens first. Which it does happen first, right?
Mhm.
But I was thinking, like, oh, like, I was thinking the timeline backwards.
Oh,
Like
okay.
this.
So you thought like your switcheroo happened and then
And then this. And then the second, his card. And then my card. But it's the opposite, right?
yeah.
So basically, and then I was like, dang. And then it hit me because then he is like, because the first guy he was talking about like reactions and stuff like that. So like when you go to attack, like let's just say, let me pick out 2 monsters. When 2 monsters attack each other, like these two, when they're going head to head, this already starts a reaction phase, and then I didn't get that. So
that
I
shouldn't
didn't.
that shouldn't be starting a reaction phase.
I don't know. That's
It's
what I learned.
Going. So when they fight, they start a showdown.
Yeah, they start a showdown, but then how I understood it is that like whoever has priority can play
An action or a reaction card.
yeah, a reaction card, right? So to me it was like showdown, reaction, action, reaction to that action. And I was like, oh, what the heck? Okay, that makes sense.
That's not how it works. It's just it's showdown and then action, and then during the action, the other opponent can react, or you can react to your own action.
Yeah, well,
And then once that's done, you can pass. You pass priority. You still have the action phase, and then once you pass action phase, your side of action phase, the opponent has an action phase that they can play action or reaction speed cards, and then you can react to his stuff.
yeah.
And then once both you guys pass action phase after, then that's when you count the might.
Yeah. Yeah, for that action phase, but then you can still do another action phase. That's what I.
Yeah, that's what I said that.
Oh, okay.
I legit just said that.
Okay,
it's like,
my bad.
it's
I only caught the tail
and then
end
it's
then.
like you do an action card. If you do plan to play an action card, you play an action card, and then you can react to all that. And once that's done, you still have action phase, so you can still play another action card if you want to.
Yeah.
But if you don't, then you pass priority to the next player, and then their action phase happens.
Yeah.
And then once both of you guys pass on action phase, then you count might.
Yeah. And that, I mean, besides the first reaction after the show, so like the showdown reaction action is not a thing. It's just showdown action. But point is that I should have, instead of playing Switcheroo, I could have just played Pharaoh's Strength first. Because at the end of it all, I should have played Pharaoh's Strength first. Because then he ended up doubling his might. So at the end of it all,
you could have switched a rude.
Yeah, I could have switched a root at the end. But in my head, I was thinking like, oh, like there's only one. Technically, it is one action phase, right? Because it's all under the umbrella of action phase. But like you can have multiple actions. There we go. That's a better way of saying it. You can have multiple actions during the action phase, and it didn't make sense to me until I actually played against somebody who like did it that way.
Yeah, to be fair, the decks I play don't really have like do reaction or action phase. It's just I do something, and if you have something, then it happens.
Yeah, and so
I don't play green or purple, so I understand why we never really got to that. We did such things.
Yeah, and I was just like, oh, so I that was a big learning moment for me in game 1, right? And then in game 2, I saw a different playstyle. I saw the holding playstyle. So this one dude, he just kept on piling. He was green. So the first guy was, they both were orange, first and second, right? That was their main color.
Orange and green, I'm assuming.
I forget what the second color is, but
They're
first guy
playing
played
orange.
Lucian, second guy played Jax.
Okay.
Um,
Orange, green, and orange, red.
yeah, but it's sealed, so you can have a third color. I forget if they had a third color, but basically, and the second guy, I learned that I saw a different strategy play out, and I was like, huh. Like, I've never used this strategy. Like, I conceptually, like, you can think about it, like the theory and everything, but I didn't actually see it happen until I played against that dude. And he just kept stacking. Dude, he kept stacking, like,
Dudes on his
he-
one battlefield.
big monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, like, now that it's, like, gear, like, holding, I was like, oh, the holding strategy makes a lot more sense now with the gear in place, because then you could just buff them, right?
Yeah.
You could just buff them whenever your turn comes around if you have the mana. And I was like, dang. I ended up beating that whole squad. I still lost, but I beat, because he had like 21 might
Oh, okay.
on the field.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I ended up, was able to conjure 23, but then he still had like, I don't know, 19 in his
In
home
the
base.
back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm going to lose, but
you got over something.
yeah, you gotta do something. I just wanted to see, and then the third match, I didn't learn anything new, because he was also like a new player. He just learned it yesterday. He got into Spirit Forge, a couple of buddies and things like that, but nothing new there. But yeah, the first two battles actually was very enlightening to me. So. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys my deck and kind of like talk about like what the heck was going through my head. Yeah. And then I don't know, maybe Yapo, you can
Show me your poor choices. After I saw some cards, bro.
Dude, so okay, so
Where are your other cards? I want to see your other cards.
yeah, it's
So I can see like what
bulk
your
is,
bulk that you had.
oh, it's
Is
right
that your
here.
bulk right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see what else you had.
Yeah, you can look through it, but so basically I had Irelia, right? And so that means by default you have to have, since you have a legend, you have to have an accompanying champion unit.
Well,
So
technically you don't. Not in sealed.
well, yeah, not in sealed, but just in standard in
general? Yeah,
general. So I
standard,
just kind of
yeah.
kept that kind of like idea in my head. So I had Irelia, and I ended up pulling. What?
This is so good.
Dude, I feel like that was not good for sealed.
Nah, it's hella good.
I don't know.
You even
So-
fought this guy? Bro, you're trolling.
Dude, I don't
Okay.
know. But
Okay.
basically with Irelia, so your spells that choose me cost one less or
He-
one
Damn
power
pulled
less.
heat and damn didn't use it.
So the colors I ended up choosing was, Irelia is already green and purple. So obviously I'm just going to focus around that. And then I got baited because I wanted to play this card, which is a yellow card. It's the Blade of the Ruined King.
Or Bork if you're League players.
Yeah, yeah. And so with this guy, it's the highest might equipped in the set, as far as I know,
Yes.
right now.
Yes.
And so I was like, ooh, like, I just want to be strong. So I just
It's a
legendary.
It's an
epic. Yeah,
It's an
epic. Yeah, but I wanted to use it, right? And so I was like, okay, I can choose 3 colors, so I might as well just choose yellow, because I was thinking maybe I should go orange. And after I've seen people play Lucian and stuff, I was like, I should have
You
went
should
with
have
the
played
orange.
it, bro.
I know, I had the Lucian, but I was like, I didn't get it. I didn't understand Weapon Master until they played it. Oh, I learned that in game 1 too, how to use Weapon Master. And I was like,
Weapon Master's busted.
because when I was just reading the Weapon Master on the,
Well, you got these, and you got boots.
yeah, I don't know. But when I was reading Weapon Master on the online, on
Yeah.
the Riftbound official site, it was
That
like,
wasn't making sense. to
yeah, it
you?
didn't make sense to me. I was like, Weapon Master. So many cards have Weapon Master, but like
Why
it
is
just
it
looks
good?
weak.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just sounds weak. What is it? Can you find one?
Weapon Master is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
camera
can,
be doing that.
yeah, you can go turn it on. Sometimes you're gonna see that our stream loses our camera, and every now and then we got some old ones, but hopefully soon we can upgrade. Just hit the stop, circle button. Here we go. So Lucian, right? Lucian has Weapon Master, and so basically when you play me, you may equip. So you have to play him, right? And then you can equip something, even if it's already attached, right? So basically, it doesn't. And I think I got debated, not debated, but I think some of the players didn't play it right in my head. After I like went back and like thought about it and analyzed it, right? Because it's like only when you play. Because when you're playing, people just like play and you just you're supposed to know, quote unquote. But like people don't do the courtesy of like explaining what the card is doing.
Well, maybe you just
Some
are at
people-
a bad spot, bro.
I don't
'Cause
know.
I was maybe you're just not playing with good people because I explained every time
Yeah,
I
don't
did
know.
stuff.
Yeah, the last guy was the only one who read out his descriptions.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I think it's just your players.
yeah, but the
Players,
two first people I played, they just played, and I was just trying to follow along. And then yeah, they knew. I didn't have anything. All I had was dude. All I had was the black box and like this black deck case box, and then oh, you can't even see it on the stream here. Let me bring it on. So this deck case, and then clear sleeves, and that was it. That's all I had. That's all I brought with me. And oh, sorry.
They didn't even give you like dice or anything for.
And this thing. I'm gonna bring it up to the other camera.
Suspected that you sort of know how to play the game since you're.
Dude, I don't know. Maybe. I just asked them if they were cool with me vlogging, and that's what this was for. This neck holder. You can attach. You can put. It's magnetic, so you can put your camera there, and then you could just. And so I was It wasn't top down to see the whole like map, but you can just see my posture's bad. I sit bad. It's like you're not gonna be able to see them. You can see the cards a little bit. I was trying to be cognizant as I played, but yeah, no, they just played. And it's like I play this, I play that, play this. And I was like, okay, bro, I'm trying to follow because I don't know what the heck is going on. But yeah, I think the first guy misplayed Weapon Master because he played it, and he did it, right? But then even after he played it, he still attached it for one less. Like
For one power less.
yeah, so basically it's like free attachments. And I was like, dude, that makes Weapon Master so OP, right? And so but I didn't have Weapon Master, so I didn't care for the rest of the night about what it does, right? Because the second guy didn't have Weapon Master, and the third guy, he had Weapon Master, but he didn't draw the cards. So, but yeah, I think the first guy was misplaying. Now that I rethink about it and analyze it, you know, because it's only when you play it, not when it's not like a continual thing.
Yeah, it's not like a buff. Kong, he basically played it like an aura instead of like an on play effect.
Yeah. It was a. Let me sleep.
It's like so whenever you know when cards say equip, pay a power. So basic and a Weapon Master is when you play me, you can attach equipment paying one less power. But it's only when you play me. But the guy just kept on attaching equipment for one less power every time, even though he didn't play it that turn.
Yeah.
Play his Weapon Master unit that turn. So he basically kept on equipping all the weapons for free.
For free, yeah. And that's
yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't know because clearly, but
You didn't tell me you were going to that one. You said you were gonna go to Souls today.
I did, but then it was already at capacity yesterday, but I didn't think it was. I just saw 24 players, but I didn't like click the link that shows you that hey, we're at capacity.
Okay.
So when I went to go try to register this morning, it was already. I was like, oh, I can't even sign up for this one. So let me just pick one that's closer. But it was 30 minutes sooner.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Souls, dude. There was like 50 people, 55 ish, in the beginning. Yeah, I got it. So there's like 55 people in the beginning and things like that. And then, like, I don't know, feels like half of them left after they opened up the box. And I was like, okay, what's the point of coming if you're not going to try to play, bruh? I was like, I get it.
You mean viral?
Yeah, viral.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? They just left after
A lot
getting
of
the
people
box?
left. I know. They came for the product. And I was like, okay, whatever. I mean, like, you're here. You paid. Get your product. But, yeah, so anyways, let me actually get show you my deck. Yeah, so I got debated by Blade of the Ruined King. And so I went yellow as my third color instead of orange, which I should have for the Lucian cuz when I played the first guy who played the Lucian, he's like, when I conquer, you can ready me, right? And so he just kept conquering the open field and then bringing him back.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh,
So
dude, I get it. This is like his dash.
Yeah.
If you don't play League, you wouldn't get it. But basically, Lucian in League of Legends has a dash ability. And so you can dash forward or you can dash backwards. Or you can dash any directions, but in League of Legends. But the point is like when you conquer, you're like running up to shoot people, and then you can dash back. That's how you poke people. That's the quote terminology.
Yeah, the concept of the orange card.
Yeah, so let me keep going. So I had Doran Shield in my deck, never drew it once. But basically it just makes you tank, gives you 1 might.
Where's the stack of cards that you gave me?
I don't know, dude. Probably this one.
No, that's mine. That's my stack.
I don't know where you put my
Is it? No,
it's right here. The bulk.
Yeah.
Talking about
your
the bulk.
Yeah, your bulk. To see what other color would have been really nice for you.
Yeah. Oh, also one thing I learned, so when you get there and you open up your boxes, your packs, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get like 35 minutes to like open up your packs and plan your deck.
Yep.
And it wasn't until like 20 minutes in that I understood the concept of gold gear tokens.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh.
Gold is OP. Gold is OP.
Yeah, I know. I finally understood it. I was like, oh, this is just like a seal, but like a temporary seal, basically.
Yeah, basically.
And I was like, oh, so I stacked up my deck with calls. So
Oh, no.
I think I have. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Call is good. I think call is good if you're like fast. If you play a fast-paced game.
I think call is good. Actually.
Oh, never mind. I say I stacked it up, but I only have 1 copy in there.
Bro.
But basically, call, when you conquer, you can play a gold. So you basically get a free gold token, but you get it exhausted. And then I was like, oh, like if you don't play seals, this is how you catch up and stuff like that. You know, because I like to play a lot of power cards. And then so I also had 2 copies of Boots of Swiftness, and Boots of Swiftness just gives you 2 might with ganking.
Yeah, he pulled a boots, and then he got a boots from his starter deck.
Yeah. So
This is why I'm confused why he lost, bro. He had
Bro.
such good cards.
dude, I just didn't know.
He didn't know how to.
I went into it
Yeah,
like
he just didn't
blind, you know.
Yeah. He just
I
didn't know.
literally,
That's all
dude.
it
I feel
was.
like everybody that, not everybody,
But,
but
mostly
I would
everybody
say
over
like
there
95%
knew
of
what they were
everybody, like they researched the cards, they knew what the heck they were trying to plan for, and I'm just over here like in the daisy fields, just like I was like, oh, this looks good, this sounds good. So I have Boots of Swiftness. Ganking just means that you can move from battlefield to battlefield. So like, if you yeah, battlefield to battlefield, because typically you can't move from battlefield to battlefield. You have to go from battlefield, home base, battlefield.
Yeah. What about my mic? Have it in front of me. Okay.
Yeah, and so basically, I had that, and then I had Faye Porter. I thought was gonna be clutch,
Nah,
but
it's not.
it
that,
was
It's not.
sucky.
It's not that great.
It was so bad, actually.
It's
I
not that
never
great.
got into a position where I could like utilize it in the right way. Because
Mhm.
when I was in a position to try to utilize it, all my units were already readied up, right? So they were
Mhm.
already untapped, and so I was like, this card serves no purpose. And then I saw Unsung Hero. I was like, ooh, thematic. Let me just use it. Because I wanted the death kennel. Draw 2 cards if Unsung Hero is mighty by the time it dies.
Yeah.
And so basically, mighty tells you right here, +5 might. So there's that. And then there's Feral Strength. I had. Yeah. Or you just buffer, you know?
Somehow, yeah. But yeah, the standard way is just to attach a BF sword. But
Yeah.
they didn't have a BF sword, I think. Did you have a BF sword?
No, I didn't get a BF sword. I just had Blade of the Rune King.
Yeah.
But yep, I had Feral Strength. And then oh yes. I learned how to I solidified the repeat idea. Everybody seemed to have a consensus that like you couldn't, it's not on the stack, you can't repeat it again later in the stack. It has, when you repeat it has to be
exactly.
at that instant.
Yep.
I was like,
that's when
okay,
you play.
that's fair, that's fine. I just say that because, you know, I had some questions around it, you know.
Mhm.
I had Not So Fast again. This is, I think, good in a standard deck, but for sealed,
I don't
it was
know,
worthless,
man.
dude.
My deck,
Dude.
I played half spells, half units, and like some gear.
No, Pharaoh is good. No, I'm
They
talking
don't
about
say
the
not
card.
so fast. The
Yeah,
counter
yeah.
spell not so fast isn't good in sealed because you don't know if they're gonna be playing good spell cards or not.
Yeah, because nobody had a spell card that was like remove a gear, right?
Well, it's also units. So like if
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
killing
yeah,
your
yeah.
units, then yeah, that chooses a friendly unit or gear, bro.
Oh,
So that means you
yeah.
just didn't read your card right.
Yeah, I didn't read my card right. But
Bro.
they didn't, nobody ever had like damaging spells. It was just always,
I don't know, bro. I had damaging spells every time I played.
I don't know.
Maybe it's just because of the luck of the draw.
Oh, Kong, how does it look like on the stream?
I don't know if Kong found it. Did you find it, Kong?
Is
Okay.
it, are the cards clear? Is it in focus? Can you read it and stuff? Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's just the camera or something.
Something with the camera. Strike down. Oh no, not drag under. Drag
Oh,
under.
yeah.
Drag under's OP.
Yeah, but nobody was playing that.
Nah, bro.
None of the people that I was playing played.
I got hit by drag under, bro. It hurt. Getting hit by drag under hurt, bro. And then get hit by this hurt too.
Yeah, I got hit by that.
Yeah, you didn't
But I
have
didn't-
not so fast.
Yeah, I didn't have it.
Dang. Yeah, Daniel got hit by strike down, Kong.
Yeah, strike down is pretty good.
Yeah, and also de-equips your the orange one.
The orange one.
That de-equips the unit that because it's just legit smacks you. You don't even get to smack back. He just smacks you.
Yeah.
It's OP. And then he gets a de-equip, and sometimes he wants to de-equip.
Yeah. But yeah, but to keep going with my deck, I have Pearl Snack, which is, it was okay. I drew it.
I think Pearl Snack is sort of a bait.
I think it's a bait
I think you
too.
need different ways to draw cards.
Yeah, that's fine, but it was a bait because I drew Pearl Snacks on my third battle, right? But I had such a bad early hand, but I was just trying to like use Pearl Snack to like to mill my deck, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
And I had this guy, which I think is pretty good.
Yeah, he's
honestly,
good. He's good.
Overzealous fan.
Busted.
Basically, you can kill if he is the only defender at a battlefield. You can kill him and just not even make them conquer, because once they come in, they're tapped, and then you can kill him and make him go back home, and they're still tapped. You know, so
Yeah, it's crazy. Daniel had that, but he didn't play this card in hand. I'll show you guys what Daniel had.
Yeah, and then I had Laurent Duelist, which is just
Laurent.
yeah, but he's just assault too.
Not
Nothing
the
too crazy.
greatest.
Nothing too crazy. I just needed.
Oh, he had another copy of Feral
Yeah, I
Strength.
had 2 feral
That's
strengths,
nice. I didn't when I got Aurelia. I didn't
and
get it.
then
Oh, you even have
oh
Bond of Strength.
yeah, bonus strength. So this these 2 card combo actually,
Works
uh,
well with Aurelia.
yeah, and
Works well with
something I
purple Aurelia.
realized too about
Yeah.
the Aurelia card,
Mm-hmm.
the champion unit. I thought that um when you do it again, right,
Mm-hmm.
that it's still 1 cost, but it's like so you -1 from the
Oh
first
no,
cost,
nope.
but then when you repeat, I thought it was like another.
-2.
Yeah, so
So
instead of a 4 cost spell, it's a 2 cost spell.
oh no, it's
It's just a
it's a
3.
3. It's a
Yeah,
3.
and I was like, okay, but it's still powerful because this combo, I did get off, and it did allow me to win that 1 turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because Kong, it's only because the repeat cost is
2.
2. Yeah, the optional cost, and the optional cost is 2. So it does. So if they did Feral Strength with only 2 mana on the Aurelia and gave it +4 might, they played it wrong. They had to play 3
Yeah, they have to play 3.
because it's only the base cost that gets minus, not the repeat.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, because I think people get confused with the repeat. Like, oh, you're repeating the spell, so that means it's another spell of this, but it's not.
Yeah,
It's
not.
just the same spell.
Yep, Purple Ezreal for the repeat cost to be cheaper.
Yeah. And then I had factory recall. Basically, you can return a gear to the owner's hand. I used it once, but it was just ceremonial.
I think it's okay. It's like a good way to make pay energy to play the thing again, and then pay another power to equip it. So I think it's still good if it's for sealed to have some type of gear removal. Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
They they lose their ramp basically.
Yeah. And then so
Temptation is good. I think.
temptation. I never got to draw it, but basically what it does, it just moves an enemy unit to a location where they have another. So basically, if your enemy has units in 3 places, you can move one of those units to one of those other 3 places.
Yep.
Which I think can be clutch. Never drew my lonely Poro. Sad
You never
life.
drew him?
Yeah.
That's rough.
Basically, when he dies alone, you get to draw 1 card. And then there's Honest Broker.
Why didn't you play more Honest Brokers? You have another copy in here.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Dude, I was
Pretty
just
sure
trying to.
Pretty sure I saw it.
Yeah, I didn't understand. I didn't think I'd need it until I needed
Honest
it,
Broker
you know?
busted. One of the best yellows.
Treasure Hunter.
It's the one that dies get a gold.
The Treasure Hunter, I think, is busted.
Treasure Hunter is busted too.
Yeah, when I move,
Treasure Hunter
play
is
gold
busted.
here.
Treasure Hunter is strong.
Yeah, it is strong. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
I
That's
did
what I'm
that.
saying.
I did that.
And then I had Rek'Sai in the deck, also another bait.
Yeah,
Base.
Rek'Sai is not good unless you're playing. You have
Yeah.
to play this with her.
So I got baited as hell. And then Rek'Sai, let me bring it back in. Rek'Sai basically, when you attack, you can look at the top 2 cards of your deck, and if it's a unit, you may play one of those, but then you recycle the other one. If it's a unit card, then you can play it alongside the Rek'Sai itself, which I thought in principle was pretty good if you control a unit, but it was a bait, honestly. I never got into a position where I could use it. And then my last card was the Navori Scout, which I just wanted it because it's a 4 cost, 4 might with deflect. And so I was like, oh, might as well.
Yeah, you do need some big units for sure.
Yeah.
Some big units help. All right, guys. Let me show you what else Daniel pulled. Dan pulled some heat for a sealed event. Dan pulled the Lucian, like he said. He
Yeah.
also pulled the Draven.
I did.
The good Draven.
But
Yeah, the
dude,
good.
but I was
Draven.
like, I don't want to play Rek'Sai though.
Daniel did not. Daniel did not. You know, you can play without a legend, and you can just choose your
I
three
don't-
colors.
I didn't know, dude. I didn't. I thought I had to pick
Not
a
well,
legend.
Now you know.
I
I will
pigeonholed.
help you out
I
because
pigeonholed.
I legit didn't play with legends in my second event that I went to. Well, to the first event I went to today.
Yeah.
I just played a champion unit,
Okay.
and then when you do that, you get to actually draw an extra card at the
Yeah,
very beginning.
beginning. Yeah.
So you should have done that if you weren't using your Aurelia. Were you using your Aurelia?
I was. I
Okay.
was. I was trying to understand how to use her legend ability.
But if Daniel had some heat, Daniel had that. Daniel also had a lot of good blue cards.
Yeah,
This
dude.
card is so good in sealed.
Dude, bro.
This card is so good in sealed. Gearhead. Each equipment attached to this gets double its base might. So if Daniel equips this, it's instead of +1, it's +2 to this guy. So he's a 5. And then you just keep stacking gear on him, and then just like boom, +6 to his 3.
Hmm.
And
Dude,
then,
this
and then
guy-
if Dan wanted to play orange, Dan had 2 good orange weapons. He had Hex Drinker
Yeah.
and Doran's Blade.
Yeah.
So like, if he didn't want to play blue, he could still have played the Lucian with all of this,
Mm-hmm.
and then he also pulled a regular Yone. I don't know where his promo Yone went.
My promo.
I don't know where your promo Yone is. Oh, it's right there. Your promo Yone's right there.
Yeah. I did pull 2 Yones.
But granted, Yone is not that great. I think Yone is sort of a bait.
Dude.
I think
Yone is good
I
if
think
they're
Yo-
playing defensive.
I think
you know?
Yone is only really good to force people to play differently. It makes people to force kill the Yone or make them move their dudes onto the battlefield,
Yeah.
which is
This forces Lucians to stay on the battlefield. And also, it forces Ezreal to not move back.
that's also true. I think Yone is counterplay. Yone is only good for counterplay, but Yone itself is like by itself not that great, I think. But you need other things to make him work well.
Yone
then
is good
Daniel-
against your deck. Because you
Daniel
always.
Daniel got baited not playing these guys. These guys are so
Dude.
good. These guys are just treasure hunters, but better.
Yeah, I guess so.
You move, you draw, bro. It's so good.
Dude, I'm down.
Which one?
Stellar Corn Herder.
When I move, draw a card, and Daniel got Fizz.
I did, but I
Daniel
was
had
like,
Fizz.
I was going back and forth on Fizz. I was like,
you play Fizz, you play Feral Strength for free. So
that's if
OP.
he's in. Yeah,
trash.
yeah.
And you use it on your Aurelia, right? So like, and then you're like, and then like when you're trying, and then like when it's your
Yeah.
turn again, you're like, all right, I'm gonna play Fizz, and then play Feral Strength, and you just go in with Aurelia, and then you
yeah.
just win.
All right, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. A lot of lessons learned after the fact.
And then, let's see, yeah. If you're playing Bork, you should have played your Eye of the Herald.
Yeah, I was like unsure about that one.
You needed that if you were gonna play Bork. And then if you're
Yeah.
playing Yell, even though this is 2 power, just killing something killing a unit with 3 might or less anywhere.
Dude.
It's-
Yeah, because some person
I
played this.
lost to this. I lost to this card, bro.
What the heck? How?
Because he killed my. I lost to the Sand Shifter. When you play
Wait.
me, kill an enemy unit with 3 or less might. So
Is it
I
always-
had this guy with no gear out.
Oh, okay.
So he killed this guy, and then because of that, I lost because I only had one of these guys.
One unit.
You lost
Yeah.
your big dude.
I lost a guy that could get really big, and then because of that, I lost.
You didn't have.
I didn't. I had gear. I didn't have to write color.
Yeah. I hear
So
you.
I had a
feel
Dorn's
it.
I had a Dorn's blade out, but I did not have orange. I was sad.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I pulled 2 longswords.
Oh,
Nice.
dude, I
Longsword
feel
is
like that's
good.
good.
Longsword is good. The quick draw with two might is really
yeah.
good.
In hindsight, I should have played Doran's Ring.
The Orange Ring is so good, bro.
But I was like,
Discard,
oh, I
draw
have
a card.
Cole.
I feel like it's only good if you have.
Damn. The reason why it's good for Daniel is because Daniel didn't have any draw cards.
Yeah, I didn't have
Because
draw
he didn't
power.
play his Stellacorn.
Yeah, I didn't have draw power. Yeah.
I understand, but like sometimes you just need to dig. So like you don't care. And then plus, once you're in a state where you have no cards, you don't even discard. You just draw a card.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you didn't have anything to play.
Yeah, exactly. So like, and it seems like Daniel was at those states.
Yeah. I feel like I did get a lot of good cards, not gonna lie, with my box, but I just
then-
I wasn't sure. And I was like under the gun, and I was like, man, I don't know what the heck this format is about. So I asked the table next to me. I was like, hey, it's like 25 cards. Like, what's the card limit again? And it's like 3 colors, right? And they're like, yep, that's it. I was like, okay, cool. But I didn't know anything about like not needing to have a legend, hiding your champion unit, and like the draw from not having a champion unit. And there's just a lot of learning pains, but
That's it.
yeah.
Where's
tough.
your deck? Is this your deck? All right. So if I was you, I would have, if you didn't, since you were keen on orange, I probably would have only had 1 Yon. I don't think 2 Yons would have helped.
You need 2 units.
You would have went
And
orange,
and then
red.
since we're taking out a yellow, I would have liked to go red, but looking at your other cards, I think
Red was a bait,
instead
dude.
of, I think you had some okay red cards, but
Yeah, you don't have the red Draven, right? What else did you have for the red?
Dale had.
I don't know. Gonna have to look back
So
at it.
for red, Dale had Serrated Dirk, so that's something. He also had Blood Rush, so that would have helped with his Aurelia,
Yeah.
and then because that would have just been 1 gain for assault, which is crazy good.
Yeah.
And then Dale has ready friendly units and get a gold.
Hmm. Honestly, once I decided on my
And then-
colors, I just put
Yeah.
all the other cards away. I didn't even
Then
care
they
to
also
like.
had the detonate, so the one cost 1 power, kill a gear, draw controller draws 2, so you can even choose your own gear to draw 2 cards. So that's like good if you, or just if they have like an OP gear that you need to get rid of.
People never, whenever, for the people I play against, they didn't play gear removal.
I know
Yeah, that's what I'm
because that's because
saying.
they didn't draw it or they didn't think it's gonna be important. But I played gear removal. I played gear removal and I played regular removal.
Yeah.
I'll show you guys what.
Removal in green, though. I never played with red.
Wait. I wanna. Oh no, I wanna. Can you sleeve the shinies?
Shinies, yeah.
I think it's just that one.
Yeah, it's just that one in here. But if I was Daniel, I would have not played yellow. I think I would have played. Oh, actually, Daniel had so much. Daniel had two blood rushes and 2 bushwhacks. Yeah, you should just played red. You should just played red. Now that I see that
Yeah.
you had 2 copies of both. Cause I was gonna suggest blue, but since I see all this red, yeah, you had a lot of good reds cards.
Yeah.
You even have against the odds, which is like so busted.
Yeah, I saw that, but I was like,
Yeah, against the odds. Is
So good, bro.
Especially if they have a lot of units. Especially if you're playing tokens too. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Daniel did get a rise,
yeah.
a Azir signature spell. Get play
Uh-huh.
play Sand Soldier for every equipment you have, and then ready 2 of them. So like depending on how many, so like it's so good if Dan had a lot of equipment. Granted, I don't know if Dan would have, cause like, yeah, with the way that's panning out, I think it's either 2 equipment in orange. What else? What orange do you have? You had Sea Monkey. You had Yordle Explorer. You had Veteran, Poro, Dauntless. I would have went red, even though you had. Oh, but Delusion. Delusion was good. That's hard. That's hard. Let me see what your purple. Oh no, yeah, you had enough equipment. I think I would have. Oh man, I don't think I would have played Faye Porter. Faye Porter was bait.
Yeah, that was a bait.
Forest
Such a big
Forest
bait.
Snacks is bait. I think Dwonk is good. I think maybe just one not so fast is okay. And then Factory Call is good. Then I need. Can't play this Honest Broker. So
You know what they play? I played against someone who used Faye Porter. They played that with the boat.
Oh, the boat?
that makes sense. That's why the package is there, because it comes with your deck, the boat and
Yeah.
the guy. That's like, because you can move him anywhere
Yeah.
with Faye Porter. They can be from another battlefield or whatnot. So you can hold the boat,
Yeah.
and then you move Faye Porter, and then you use Faye Porter ability to move the boat over. So the boat is
so make
6.
your 10
Yeah, you're 10.
when you move in.
Yeah. But I think. Oh, this is a lot of gear, actually.
Yeah. See,
I
I,
think-
do have 2 calls, right? Wait,
No, you didn't.
is that your cards?
No, these are your cards. These are your cards.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. I see. You already merged it all.
Yeah. These are still all your cards that you had for your sealed. I think I would have taken out. Doran Shield. I don't think you needed that. And I think I would have just kept all of these. And then.
Oh, shoot. What the heck?
Yeah, you had that, bro.
Yeah, but I didn't care to actually read it because I didn't
It's
have
so
Azir.
good.
You can only play this if you have
No,
Azir.
no. Not in sealed.
Oh.
You can play any signature spell.
Oh.
As long as you have the two, as long as you're playing both colors.
See? Look at that.
Are you guys talking about?
We're talking about
Arise.
the card I just showed.
Yeah.
The
y-
gain 2 might tokens for every equipment.
He played yellow.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Dan played yellow, so he could have put that in there.
I could have, yeah. And I was playing green too.
Yeah. So in all technicality, you could have played that,
Here too.
but Dan did not. Oh, would I move all tokens here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty busted too. But yeah, with your colors, I don't. The only good orange colored cards you had were. I would only added the. I would only added the Hex Drinker, Doran's Blade, the Sea Monkey, and your Lucian and your Yone. That would have been my only orange cards.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
so that would have Lucian.
Two orange.
Yeah, Lucian, Yone, right? And then let's just use this one.
Wait, is this foiled? Oh, it is.
Yeah, that as well. And then I would have played Fizz. I would have played with your deck. You did have enough, so Aurelia would have been good. I didn't when I had Aurelia. My Aurelia wasn't that good because I only had the one copy of Feral Strength.
Mm-hmm.
But I would have played that, and then let's see what else did. And I would have played all of these. That.
All the reds?
Yeah, basically all the reds I had in the stack.
Dang.
Yeah, I would have played all of that, and then I would have maybe cut down maybe to one Doran's ring because ganking is just so good.
Ganking is good.
And then yeah, definitely these for sure. This, and then maybe this is Temptations a maybe. And then yeah, all these guys. So how many cards is this?
Dude, that looks over 25, like way over.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 20, 2, 4, 5. I'm 4 cards over, so I would just slim down after that. This
Well,
would have been my choices.
okay.
Oh yeah, and then maybe a Veteran Portal. So 30 out of 35. So that would have
Also-
been my choices and slim down after.
Dude, also the second guy I played said that he added cards from his other deck into like outside of the
Yeah,
sealed.
that's illegal.
I
That's
know.
illegal, bro.
But I was like, whatever. I don't care. I don't care enough.
Mm.
Like, I'm not that invested. This is not a
Nah,
real
bro.
like,
You get packs, bro. You playing for packs. You
Yeah,
paying you playing for money, bro. You gotta.
bro, it's fine. If
I
it's a for
understand.
real tournament, then like yeah, I'll care about it. But like technically, but like I don't know.
Alright, Con, you had a question about Bushwhack, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you didn't hide it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you hide it, if they don't do anything next turn, can you just flip it over and then anything you play, it comes in ready, or does it have to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
physically
yeah. You
attached
just
to
gotta
it?
wait until it's your turn again. That's the whole point of Bushwhack. Is to scare them to think that you might have something crazy, but instead you just set up for next turn. Because you have to pay a power anyways.
Yeah, just making sure. That's how I understood it. So, but I never played Bushwhack.
Because
Because
when
only
you
you
hide it,
know
you
that
still have to
much
pay a power. So
play.
might as well play for a power instead of paying for 2 energy and a power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Where's the big bulk?
Well, the big bulk. Do you want to mix Spirit Forge and Origin bulk together?
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I just need bulk to find again.
Cards.
Yeah, I'm just using bulk to
All right.
find.
Well,
like,
let me show you what I had
yeah,
for my recent event that I just went to.
yeah, you can show them what you had.
Show what I played too.
All right. This is what I had, guys. I also had Lucian. So I had the Lucian starter deck.
Mm-hmm. Damn, bro, gotta let them see.
Oh, my bad. I had the Lucian starter deck, and I pulled an extra Lucian. So I'm like, all right, I guess I'm playing Lucian. I actually have to play it because it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also pulled a Draven. And of course, because purple's so busted, I played purple with Overzealous Fan.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually pulled a call and a Doran string,
Mm-hmm.
surprisingly, and a switcheroo. So like those were like pretty crazy. And then for my big dudes, I had Beast Below, which is pretty crazy. It's basically it's a big dude with rebuke.
Yeah,
It's so good.
yeah. The second guy played this against me.
Yeah, it's so good. So much value. So much better than rebuke. The only reason why rebuke is better is because you can play as an action. But this is still good on its own.
Mm-hmm.
And then I played this guy just because I need another big dude. It's not that great. And then I played Yone because I also needed. And then Yone's like technically another big dude. But
Yeah.
the main thing that my deck does is just try to make Lucian as strong as possible. So I had Doran's Blade, I had Serrated Dirk, I had Warmog's Armor. I also had another Doran's Blade. So I was like stacked on good equipment. And then I had 2 angle shots, so I can like draw a card and like de-equip someone or equip or re-equip something else.
Mm-hmm.
You drew 2 angle shots.
Yeah, yeah. Well, one angle shot comes with the deck, and then I pulled another one.
Oh, okay.
And then same with strike down. I actually drew another strike down, but one was enough because I had marching order, which is a repeatable challenge basically, but only at battlefields, which is busted.
I don't get it. You may choose a friendly unit anywhere and an enemy unit at a battlefield. They do. Oh, I see. So you can repeat this 3 times.
No, you repeat it.
Oh,
twice.
once. Yeah.
You can only repeat it once, but it costs us 3.
Yeah.
And then Gem Jammer because Gem Jammer's busted. So I had 2 of those. And I had Against the Odds because Against the Odds is just like so good for just 2 energy. Sometimes you get like +4 might. Sometimes you get +6 might. It's just crazy good.
Mm-hmm.
I've got obviously
That's ridiculous. And then I just needed some other dudes, so I had these guys out. And then Punch First is really good. Never got to play it, but I always had one up to just to bait people thinking that I might have it. And then back to Recall, just another gear removal of some sort. Gear stall. So that was my deck because technically I can put it into their hand or I can take it off their guy with angle shot because you can target your own dude or the enemy's dudes.
Mm-hmm.
And then because of that, and because of the way that Lucian works, all equipment gets plus assault 1. So like that means all my equipment basically were plus 2s when they're attacked. And then you don't care about that because this Lucian just always lets you just beat the attacker. So
You what?
because of the dash Lucian.
Yeah, but how does he?
Because you go in
How
with
does
your
he-
assault and then you just come back, so he never dies. And then he's always big
Wait,
with.
what's
with
the
these-
legend?
The legends gives all your equipment assault.
Oh.
So each equipment gets assault. So
oh,
like
I see.
I was at one
see.
point where I had like four things on my Lucian.
I see.
So I had all of this plus 4 more.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You know what's worse though? Red Lucian.
What's
Red
I
Lucian?
haven't seen Red Lucian.
What does he do?
Red Lucian basically shoots you for the assault damage that he has.
Oh, okay.
So Red Lucian has assault 2, and then you play Legend Lucian, right? So any equipment you have gives assault.
And then you play Serrated Dirk that has assault 2 already, so that's assault 3.
Yeah,
So that's assault 5.
So you just stack assaults on top of each other, and when you move in, basically you're doing damage before combat because you're doing your assault damage first.
Oh.
And
So it's like an Ezreal, but assault.
Ezreal.
Ezreal but assault instead of base might. Okay.
Yeah, but without the return,
Yeah,
without the jump cost.
that's true. I like that.
A lot of good legends. And I feel like this Spirit Forged is like definitely more my style of play.
Instead of Origins.
Yeah.
You sure, Daniel?
I
You
mean,
just haven't played enough.
I'm
you haven't played
happy.
enough
I'm
Origins,
actually
so-
happy that I got the Irelia, not gonna lie, because like green purple is like the same colors as Yasuo. I feel like Yasuo could be a pretty good legend.
I do think Yasuo is going.
It's just not, people are just not playing him yet. But I will.
I think Yasuo does get better, especially with the.
What?
That's calling me.
Oh yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Oh, Yappo pulled a Janna Savior reaction. When you play me, heal your units here, then move an enemy unit from here to its base. Oh, so basically, you gotta play her. Oh. Yeah, the reaction. This is a reaction. But, dude, this is kind of epic, yo. But you have to play this with other people. Yeah, let's see what other cards the Apple's got. Oh, no, these are not. These are set ones. Oh, what the heck? Rengar. What? Yappo's already sleeved a lot of these. Oh, he pulled a Guardian Angel? Dang. So if you don't know what a Guardian Angel is, let me put it on the... So this is a Guardian Angel. Nice. Basically what it does is if if the unit would die, kill Guardian Angel instead, heal me, exhaust me, and recall me. So basically, at a battlefield, if you're gonna die, then you don't die. You just get moved back to your base. Yappo also drew a Janna Savior, so it's a reaction card, kind of like Shen. You can basically heal your units here, and I'm assuming when it says heal your units here, it means like heal to max, right? So imagine if you had like this guy on the field, and then you played Janna on top of it. Basically, this is like double might, essentially. Let's see what else Yappo pulled. He pulled Fiora, a legend. Her ability is when one of your units becomes mighty, you may exhaust me to channel 1 rune exhausted. That's pretty decent. It's kind of like an active Volibear. Or like a early game Volibear. He also drew Rengar. Gets an Assault 2. Can play Rengar anywhere, essentially. I can be played to the battlefield you're attacking. Yeah, there we go. He also drew Rumble, Hot-Headed. When you conquer, you may recycle another friendly unit to play a mech from your trash, reduce its energy cost. And then, let's see. Is this thing still? Oh. Yeah, sorry, that, I'm far away from the monitor, so I can't really tell. He also drew a Soraka. I must be assigned combat damage last. So it's kind of like Caitlyn. If you control another unit here... Wait, if another unit you control here would die, it has less might. And if it has less might than me, heal it instead and recall it. So basically it's Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel, but in the form of a unit. Yeah, I can hear myself in the thing you got there, Calm. Oh, you got a foiled strike down?
I did get a foil strike down.
And then Fey Dragon.
That's a foil Fey Dragon.
Yeah, foil Fey Dragon. The second player played this against me. Dude, when his whole battlefield was stacked, and then he played it, I was like...
+1 to 4 crazy.
So this is the power of Peak Guardian.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah,
Peak
but you
Guardian's
gotta
so
like
much
hold.
better.
You gotta hold, man. I feel like every deck I
Not
played
really.
against though.
You just go in and then...
Yeah, you had to conquer and then play. Or
Yes.
hold and play. So
I guess so.
you gotta
yeah.
win at some point.
But like... Yeah, I told you Peak Guardian was good.
Yeah, I feel like Peak Guardian, I see the value in it now for sure. But it sucks against the decks you were playing.
Powder.
No, dude, because the Lux deck, the Annie deck you played, they're just like target kill units. And I was like, I can never get my strategy off the ground. Oh, you pulled an Edge of Night too?
I did it. Yep.
Oh, shoot.
I did pull an Edge of Night.
Edge of
Yes, I
Night
did.
for, what does this thing do? You can play this face down, attach it to a unit you control here. Oh, just...
So it's just... I hide it. You
Yeah, it's a
play
hidden.
it, you equip it for free. So it's a weapon master, basically.
Yeah.
This itself is a weapon master. A hidden weapon master, which is pretty good. Especially since it gives you +2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Edge of Night is really good.
Yeah, I actually,
Edge of Night really good in Teemo.
Yeah.
Really good in Teemo. I think Teemo honestly gets so good.
Can you give me the big one? I want to pull out the Yasuo's.
Oh,
I kind of want to make a Yasuo deck, to be honest. Yeah. Might as well. Yapo.
I pulled 2 edge.
Yeah, not me, not me.
But not the same seal. Just in the from the 4.
Oh.
From,
Wait, how
from
many-
like the 3 events that I went to. That's so busted, yeah. But I did pull an Edge of Night and a Guardian Angel in the from the same seal event. So that was pretty busted, not gonna lie. But I just lost to the stupidest thing ever, bro.
Oh, dude. Are these all 2 purples? Crazy.
Yeah, bro. I sorted everything. So like when you said that, I'm like, this is gonna be so much, bro.
Yeah, actually. What the heck?
Like you haven't looked at the bulk that we have.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, wait, no, this is from Origin 1. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me bring it back up.
Well, how is it gonna come up though?
Yeah, it will. Oh, maybe not.
It's like dead, I think.
No, it's not connected.
OBS or whatever you're using, it's not.
Picking it up.
The window's not there anymore.
Yeah, legit, like just stopped.
Sad. I think we gotta get new on cameras for this.
Yeah. In all technicality,
Because
you could-
these cameras are like 12 years old. They're not meant really for the new
for the new age. But I did not open any of the packs that we got. Oh, what that I got. So I do just have.
The packs that you won.
Yeah, I didn't open any of the packs I won. So I do have six Riftbound Spirit Forge packs just chilling over here. So technically, we could rip it right now if we wanted to. We can. Yeah, might as well. We can rip it. And then I also do have a sealed box. A sealed pre-rift box.
Why, you won a raffle or something?
No, it's just the place that I went to did their first event, and then since he wanted to, what's it called? Since he knew that people were what's it called? Since he knew that people were trying to go to other events, he wanted to just let people do that. Go to he gave, instead of doing his second event, he gave out his pre-rift packs for just MSRP, and then everyone else, so that everyone else could go to different events to get more product, because that's like the whole point of going to pre-release, to get product.
So, how do you want to open it then?
We can just do it like
do you
we
want to do
did
the booster
in our.
packs first?
Yeah, we can open.
Here, you can do these 3-3, and do you want to open up the origins?
Yeah, I'll open the Origins. I do have an Origins, but I do have another Origins, but it's back at
Oh.
other spot.
Okay, we are. This is what it looks like. This is the This is the Spirit Forged. This is Irelia. I think what are the other people on here? You could find a Ezreal, a Fiora. Right.
I think it's just all Irelia. I think it's Chinese packs that has Ezra on it.
Oh. Okay.
Well, the Chinese slim packs. I think Chinese regular packs still have the Irelia. Like this one right here. So this is the Chinese sleeve versus the English.
Dude, I don't know why you keep raising it up, because like it's not autofocus.
That's okay. They saw it. They saw the difference.
Yeah. But cool. This one we got Navori Scout. We got Frostcoat Cub against the odds.
Against the odds, a really good red. I think it's a really
We
good
got
red.
Lonely Poro. We got Rusty Ramhound. Yordle Explorer. Master Bingwin.
The cards are better. They're more in focus now.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
Classic Mixologist. Ooh, Temporal Portal.
Nice.
Boots of Swiftness.
Hey,
And then-
Kato.
Yep, never seen this card. And Irelia.
And
Oh, wait, what is this?
this?
Well, this is a
Signature
Draven's signature
Draven's
spell.
gear. That's
Dang.
crazy. My packs are good.
Then we got a Chaos Rune.
It's crazy good.
You can go for it.
All right, let's do it. Boom. All right, guys. Got Wages of Pain. Hopefully, it's still a good one because it looks like it's frozen on our OBS side. Still going, Cole? Or is it frozen? Oh,
Yeah, I think it'll be.
Yes. No, it's good.
okay.
Yeah, I think it's.
Can't believe you pulled that.
Spinning Axe. Spinning Axe is crazy. Spinning Axe is crazy.
Oh, Wage of Pain. Yeah.
Yep, Wages of Pain. Void Drone. Yeah, Wages of Pain is good. It's definitely going to be a staple in my Lux. And then Dorn Shield, Eminent, Benefactor, Counts Vanguard, Black Market Broker,
Oh, yeah.
Trusty Ramhounds, Trusted Treasure Hoard, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Perch Grimworm, that's okay. Pickpocket, pretty good. What the? Okay, Foil Eager Drakehound. Oh, Ferris
Ooh.
Forerunner. Pretty good in sealed. Maybe not in draft.
Oh,
we got baited.
Azir.
We
But it's
got
okay.
baited. It's okay. We
I have
needed
the-
one.
Yeah,
We
I
needed
have
one.
the signature spell for it. So.
And then
A Mind Rune.
Hey,
Nice, nice.
we needed these.
It's like the latency.
Yeah, the latency is real.
Cool, we got a Serrated Dirk. Actually, I'm just going to do it the way I've been doing it.
Donk.
Blanc.
Bubble
Bubblebot.
Oh, Zonpunk.
Zonpunk.
Zonpunk is really good.
Veteran Poro.
That's the one
We
I
got
want.
Treasure
Oh,
Hunter.
Treasure Hunter.
Which is a good card. And then this is the...
No, I wanted Zonpunk if
Oh,
I was
yeah.
playing yellow.
Emperor's Divide.
So good.
Is it actually good?
Yeah, you save your dude.
Move any number of friendly units. Oh, yeah.
So good.
It's like the reverse of what he does in the game.
Yeah.
What is this one? This is Orange Forge. Pretty good if you can play it right.
Yeah, the first friendly unit on the first friendly gear you play is one less. Really good.
Void Hatchling.
Oh,
is,
foil called shot. Money.
Foiled.
That's actually a lot of money for people that want to, because that's basically the better stack deck, and people will want to bring out their deck. So that is going to be a lot of money.
Okay. Hextech Anomaly.
And
Lucian.
All right, not bad.
Is it red or orange?
It's the orange
Orange.
one.
It's an orange Lucian.
Not bad, not bad. We got that called shot is probably gonna be worth a lot of money. Not gonna lie.
Do you need it for your master set?
I think so. The foil. Just because it's foil and because it's called shot, one of the best purple cards made. So we got Dwonk, we got Plundin Poro. Yeah, against the odds. Disarming Rake, really good gear removal unit in green. I had that for my first one. Laurent Duelist, Dorn's Blade, Temptation, Jawfish, Drop Border, a really good card in blue.
Drag
Drag Under.
A foil,
Foil guards. Another Aurelia. And ooh, Xin Zhao.
Xin
Not bad. Not bad. Xin Zhao, not bad.
Yeah, I pulled 2 Zhins.
Want to give me your sleeves, my man? Yeah. Give me some sleeves. Thank ya.
Cool. So we got Gem Jammer, Feral Strength, Wages of Pain. Look, dude, this is the card where I was like, bro, this card is annoying. Somebody, the second player had this card, and basically, what kept happening is he just leaves it in base, and then like, basically when you, yeah, it's so annoying, dude. So annoying, man. But yeah, Loyal Pup. Honest Broker.
Pretty good.
I do like Honest Broker. I used it as a combo with the Blade of the Ruined King. Punch first. I think this is the card that doubled a different minion's might.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Punch Force is strong.
Dorn's Ring.
That's a good card.
Seat of Power.
Oh, Petricite.
When you conquer here, draw 1 for each other battlefield you or allies control. Oh, this is good for like a big, like a 4v4 or something.
Yeah.
I mean 2v2 or whatever. Harpoon Squad. Petricide Monument.
Oh,
Foiled Veiled
Battlefield.
Temple. Fizz.
Ooh,
Okay, I want to see what
Fizz.
this does. When you conquer here, you may ready a friendly gate gear. If it's an equipment, you may detach it.
It's pretty good. It's foil, so we definitely should sleeve that one.
Ooh, I don't even know what
Rabadon's
that
Death
does.
Crown. That's orange signature gear.
Orange?
Yeah.
Yeah, orange.
Your spells and abilities deal 3 bonus damage, bro. Imagine this with Lux.
But you have to have it attached, right?
Yeah, you
Or
do.
is
You
it-
do. You do. You do have to have it attached.
Why is it orange signature?
Because that's just how it is. You know how Orin, he has like, because Rabadon's Death Crown isn't really a thing. It's Rabadon's Death Cap. It's
Yeah.
Rabadon's
Cap.
Death Cap. So they just had taken the influence of Orin upgrading stuff. So they just did
Change the name of the card.
basically.
I'll open up this Chinese one.
Oh, that's rough. All right. We got Desert's Call, Plunder Portal, Void Drone, Temptation, Eminent Benefactor, Dauntless Vanguard, Market Broker, Breakneck Mech, pretty good blue, Battering Ram for Miracle Raven, Raven Bloom Conservatory. When you defend, you can reveal the top card. If it's a spell, you draw it. If not, you recycle it.
Ooh, a foil.
Foil Glass Mixologist.
Ooh, another Guardian
Guardian
Angel.
Angel. And
A Fiora.
oh, we got baited. I thought it was
Sad.
something else.
That's kind of sad.
But hey, and we needed some mech tokens.
So what I'm gonna show now are the Chinese cards, because we had a Chinese booster pack.
Yep.
So basically,
And Chinese can mix with English. So if you just know what the cards do, you can put them in your deck.
yeah, like this
Very
is a
legal.
Serrated Dirk. This is what's her name again? Something.
Sand Shifter.
Yeah. This is Guards.
Yep, cards.
This is a Poro. This Poro is pretty good too.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
That part was good.
Enforcer.
I feel like that's honestly the best Poro.
I forget which guy's name is. Oh,
Unsung Hero. That guy
Oh,
does.
look at
the other-
that.
Strike Down.
Strike down. This is Orange Forge.
Yep. Oh, foil.
Yeah, a foil
Temporal portal.
Yeah, a foiled Foiled temporal portal.
Ooh, card
Uh,
sharp.
Yeah, I don't know what that does. Oh,
Another
and
Fiora,
oh.
and then a token. But card sharp does when you play. Kong knows what it is. I played against him. When I play this dude, I get a gold. If
Yeah, you get a gold.
and then if your opponent can also get a gold, and if your opponent chose to get a gold, I get an extra gold.
Oh.
For every opponent that took a gold, I get an extra gold.
Okay. You gonna open up your origins?
Yes, let me do that. All right, the last pack of the night, for now at least.
Hmm.
Alrighty.
This is an origins pack.
Origins back. Blazing Scorcher, Pit Crew, Clockwork Keeper, Hidden Blade, Fury of Blades, Rebuke, Faithful Manufacturer, Wind Wall, nice, Whirlwind, Vandal Tree, ooh,
Sabotage. Promising future.
and Yasuo.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that's the
Talking about
regular one.
Yasuo. Yeah, talking about Yasuo. That's it. That's probably the one that you want to use, right? The one that getting to point for every time you move 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, purple Yasuo. Purple Yasuo indeed.
Just imagine him with Call, you know.
Call the week? Yeah. Well, it's only when he conquers, right?
Yeah. Only
Are
when
you
he conquers.
actually moving him for conquering,
Yeah,
though?
why wouldn't you? Where
Because-
else? How else would you move him?
Just at a spot that you held at?
I mean, yeah, you can
You-
do
you-
that.
you
but
like-
that's if you're holding.
You. Well, yeah, that's the whole point, so that your Yasuo doesn't get hit by anything crazy. Well, now I guess now that he can survive things
Yeah.
with gear, he's better.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you have Cole, you have Dorn's Ring, you have Edge of Night.
You could get 3 points.
I
in
guess you
one
can have
turn.
Sylvanger too, the one that copies the text.
What?
You could,
You could, yeah.
definitely could.
That's if you But yeah, it only works if you conquer though. Aurelia's thing, because when you
If you conquer
Eh.
to tap her again,
yeah, but and you still need
you can ready him. So you move in, your taps,
yeah,
you kill them, you equip, you
Yeah.
target him.
and then you ready him.
Yeah.
I don't know, Kong.
I feel like that's a lot of power. You need
Yeah,
a lot of-
Kong.
it's
I
gear
think
expensive.
regular Yasuo is better for what it wants to do because
Yeah,
you
green.
move him to battlefield, right? And then you win the fight supposedly, and then you tap Yasuo to bring him back because it's move to or from base to battlefield, and then like you need to have something else to ready it, which is either
Wait, what?
Right-
No,
ride
I
the
thought you don't
winds.
even have to ready. If
Well,
you
you
just
need-
move,
well, yeah, or yeah, just move it somehow with
Yeah. that
with
means you don't need to
the
be ready.
porter, the
You
porter
don't-
guy.
Yeah, but you don't need to be ready though, right?
Yeah, you don't.
You just move. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe you run porter with Yasuo, just so that you can have the extra move.
Maybe. Or you ready, go and attack. That's move 1. You win. You move back. That's 2. And then,
And then you move porter in, and then you pay the extra power to bring Yasuo in.
yeah. Or some other card that allows you to move, you know?
Yeah, but that's the only one I can think of right now. Yeah, it's that or
Oh.
I can't think of anything else.
I don't know. Do you want to open up your box? You wanna save
I
it?
guess so. Yeah, we can just open it. We're ripping. We're already in here. All right, guys. We are opening a pre-riff kit.
Mhm.
Let's see what I would have gotten if we actually played that event instead of going to a different one. I've gotten
Lucian.
I got in Lucian, I got in Aurelia, and another.
Lucian.
Is it either Lucian or Rek'Sai?
Yeah. Well, this is what the box looks like.
Yeah, I got Rek'Sai, Jax, Ezreal, and Aurelia.
Dang. All right. Who'd we pull? Jax.
We got Jax. We pulled Jax, and then
Nice.
this box always comes with a promo, Yone.
And yeah, and we're gonna keep it in the sleeve.
Yeah,
Or the
it's always a
wrapping.
Yone. We're gonna leave it in the wrapper because for some reason it always retains more value if you leave it in the wrapper. But we'll open this because, like all promo cards always have more money, more value if it's kept sealed. But since there's not, and then it comes with 5 packs. That's why it's a sealed event. So we'll have 5 packs to rip again.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll just rip this because there's the only thing that's really worth value is the Jax, because if we do pull a Jax, you can tell that the promo cards are a little bit darker. They're darker. No, the cards in the packs are lighter, but the card in here is darker.
So
The
do you
promos are darker.
wanna keep it in there?
Well, but I guess we could if you wanted to, but like there's like a Jax unit here as well. I don't know if the
Okay.
Jax unit is good or not.
Is it change per?
No, if I can do it right, we can see what color the Jax is.
It's always right under him, right?
Yeah, it's just right under him.
I don't know. I've never opened it.
I believe it's Green Jax. I do believe it's Green Jax.
If you want me to check, I can check right now.
I believe it's Green Jax with the art that's showing. I believe this is Green Jax.
5 power, 5 might.
Jax that you get is
I believe it's the green one. It's the 5 energy, 5 might.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
But I don't
5
know
energy.
if it's going to retain value because it doesn't have the promo stamp. It's just like, if you know, you know. I guess it's sort of like how Pokemon did with like shadowless borders and non-shadowless.
Mm.
It's like one little thing, but the shadowless just cost so much.
Hmm.
Yeah. We'll just leave this sealed for now, guys. If we want to play Jax, we might rip it. Green Jax? The one with quick draw?
yes. Each equipment in your hand has quick draw. Yeah.
You can go first.
Alrighty. Alright, we got Eager Drakehound, guys. Eager Drakehounds. Eager Drakehounds, Ribbon Dancer, Aspiring Engineer, Royal Guard. I think Royal Guard is really good. It's basically Faithful Manufacturer, but Sand Soldier instead of a recruit. Direwing.
Has anyone pulled an overcard?
Well,
Remember?
I did. Someone pulled a Vayne.
Oh wow.
And then someone pulled a signature Aphelios.
Wow.
It's crazy. It was crazy. I could have also picked from 4 boxes. I could have picked that Vayne.
Oh
I didn't.
dang.
There was only 4 boxes left, and then I was one of the last ones, and he was right after me, and he got it. So I was like, ooh, I had the chance. So I'm foil not so fast. Severe and
Ooh,
regular
Aphelios.
Aphelios. Regular Aphelios. Not bad.
Show for show.
Gotta need these tokens, man. Eventually we won't, but right now, since we get into it, we
Yeah.
gotta need them.
I pulled Bushwhack, Disarming Rake, Cloth Armor. Nice. Punch First.
Punch for it. Ooh,
Called Shot.
Nice.
Honest Broker. Combat Chef. Emperor's Divide. Minefield.
Foil.
Is it? No, this Just a regular
But nah, foil wages of pain. That's what I mean.
foiled wages of pain.
Oh, this is a bad pack.
Oh yeah.
Veteran Poro. Ooh, piercing light. That's
Light.
good.
So
Piercing light's hella good.
So what? Can we send this in?
Yeah, we can.
You gotta keep track of that bad pack, right?
Yeah, if you kept a wrapper.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely can send that in. Take a picture and send that in. Like what Kong just did earlier. But wages of pain, bro. That's definitely going to my Lex deck. Alright, guys. This is what I got. Armed Assailant. Guardian of the Passage. When I hold, you may return a gear or unit from your trash to your hand. Frigid Touch. Sutsmell Adepts. Doran's Ring. Veteran Poro. Drop Border. Okay. Ooh, Drag Under. Yes, I needed that. Treasure Hoard.
Oh,
Ooh,
foiled
Foil
Pharaoh
Pharaoh
Strength.
Ooh, Sacred Shears. And.
Oh,
No,
Rumble.
just a regular Rumble. Regular blue Rumble.
Yeah.
Yeah, you max out a +1, and when you hold, you play a Dreamic token to your base.
Mm.
I do think, value-wise, to make Rumble work, you need to play both. But I do think, off the rip, if you don't have anything good in your discard, Blue Rumble is a little bit better. Because Blue Rumble gives +1 mix to everyone, but then Red Rumble gives you Assault to all mechs.
Hmm.
And then Rumble, what's it called?
Legend.
Rumble Legend gives all mechs shield. So that's the whole purpose of having all these Rumble cards. You need to play them all to make your Rumble deck good, which is probably the problem why Rumble's not seeing a lot.
Okay, got Frostcoat Cub, Bushwhack, Lonely Poro, Aspiring Engineer, Eminent Benefactor, Sea Monkey, Black Market Broker, Stella Corn Herder, Hex. Oh, wait, no. not
Hex
yet.
Drinker.
Yeah, I thought it was foiled, but it's not. But we got a foiled Battlegrounds, not the paper tree, but the Hall of Legends.
Oh, another
Fizz.
Fizz.
What does Hall of Legends do? When you conquer here, you may pay one to ready your legend.
So that I'm thinking maybe do that with Yasuo.
Yeah, actually.
You go in,
Mhm.
you conquer. Well, you move him in with Yasuo, and then with the Yasuo Legend,
Yeah. No, I hear you. Because then you
then
just...
conquer, then you pay 1, 2, and then you pay another. But that's like 5 energy to do move itself, so it's like a lot.
Yeah, but it could win you the game.
Hextech Anomaly.
Hextech
Okay,
Anomaly.
not too bad. Not the greatest, but could have been better. All right, guys. Last pack. Legit last pack now. We got nothing else. All right. Royal Entourage. Plundering Portal. Blood Rush. Bay Porter. Zon Punk. Sea Monkey. Treasure Hunter. Parch Grim Warren. Pickpocket. Apprentice Smith. Jace. Nice.
Ooh.
Draven.
Draven.
And
Ooh.
Shirelias. Nice. Another
Ornn.
Ornn signature gear.
What the heck?
Yeah, he
How many?
gets
How many does he have?
3.
he has 3.
My goodness.
So
But they're all unique, aren't they? So you can only have one?
I think that is the caveat with Ornn. I think you can only have 1 of each copy.
Oh,
I think that is the caveat
sure.
with Ornn. But this is so good, bro. All your units here have ganking.
Yeah.
And it's 2
So,
might. It's so good.
Warren seems powerful.
Now we just need the last one. The last one is it's Rabadons, Shurelias, and Sunfire Cape. Sunfire Cape is when you it's like when you attack or defend, deal one to everything here. So with Rabadon's Death Cap, Rabadon's with Sunfire, and make your Sunfire deal 4, which is crazy. And then ganking, just because ganking. But this is awesome. Let's seal this up, sleeve this up.
Did you put the sign? Well, I don't need the sign Yasuo.
You mean the sign volley?
No, like where's the?
Did we pull these? Did we just pull these? Yes, we did. Wait, did we just pull this Guardian Angel? I don't think we did. No, we did not.
No.
Yeah, it was just this. Yeah.
Oh, you still did it by commons, right?
I did it. I just did it by energy.
Okay.
I did it the way that you wanted it. But yeah, I think this set's crazy because they brought in Rengar, which is crazy good. You can play me when you're attacking on the battlefield. And then they also added. Where is it? Janna. I like these 2 cards. Basically, Janna ult and Rengar passive when he's in the bush. I really enjoy it. It gives like other things that people have to think about. It's like, why are they leaving 3 up for, and then boom, push a dude off the battlefield with Janna, or boom, +5 to this instead of just a plus besides whatever it was there. Because a lot of people don't anticipate the +5. Which ones are the? Pretty sure we pulled these. Yeah, we pulled these. Then, did we pull these? Yes, we did pull all of these. Because I pulled those. I don't know if I pulled those. No, I didn't. Not all of those.
You just put them in the artistic ones because just because.
I'm just trying to show what we just pulled. All the hits that we just pulled.
Oh,
I think
dude,
all the
I
hits
didn't
that
even.
I think all the hits that we pulled were these. On Hextech Anomaly, Promising Future, Sabotage, Temporal Portal, Foil, Card Sharp, Chinese, Fiora, and then Rabadon's Death Crown, Spells and Abilities Gain 3, another Hextech Anomaly, another Lucian, Coddle the Arm, Spinning Axe, pretty good. Glassic Mythologist, not so fast. Sivir, Aphelios, Foil, Feral Strength, Shurelius Requiem, Sacred Shears, and Rumble. But the true hits are probably just Death Crown, Spinning Axe, Shurelius, and Rumble. From like the 9 that we ripped, 6 plus 2 because of Chinese, so that's 8, and then +5, so 13. So out of 13 packs, we got 3 hits basically, 3 good hits. Granted, the rares that we got were also pretty good. But yeah, you wanted to Gary Craft Yasuo right now? Because I do think Yasuo does have a chance to doing really good. I do need this Jace though. This Jace
Yeah,
is
that
gonna be
Jace.
good.
Dude, that Jace.
I
sounds
need-
powerful.
We haven't pulled it yet, but I'm trying to get the Vanguard Armory.
Vanguard Armory.
Yeah, it's a.
Pull Vanguard. Oh, I think I.
Did you pull one, Cole?
I don't remember. I don't remember. I need to check.
It's a yellow gear That's 7 power 1. Yeah, but Daniel doesn't know because Daniel hasn't read Spirit Forged. Daniel hasn't looked at Spirit Forged. Daniel's only looked at Origin cards.
Yep.
So, uh, so it's a 7. It's a gear that's 7 energy, 1 power. Yeah, that's specifically why Jace's discounts 7 energy. So it's so that you can cheat out the Vanguard Armory, or you can cheat out the Orn.
Can you give me the other boxes? Where'd you put? Oh.
All the way over there, bro. But Jace's like really good in yellow for the Vanguard Armory. Maybe okay if you play it in Orn because you basically play Jace so that you only pay power for the Orn. So it's basically a 4-body get a gear.
The heck?
What?
You have more origins?
No, those are the yeah, these are the extra ones I told you about. I guess we can open those too if you want. I forgot about that.
Sure.
Rip everything.
Yeah, we're here.
Alright, might as well.
Okay,
Let's clean up the area.
I thought we were done with all
I thought so too, but we are not. Oh yeah, and then these are my hits that I got for my pre-rifts. So we got Aurelia, Altar Aurelia, Skyfall of Arion, aspect of war weapon, hostile signature spell, hostile takeover, premonition, and regular yellow Fiora. Those are my mythics and my epics and better. But let us put this to the side.
Oh, I thought you said that you organized.
Yeah. Those are all just like.
These aren't organized.
Are these not?
No,
Yes, they are.
no, they're not, bro.
Are they not purple?
Oh.
Yeah, they're all purple. These are all the rares and above the purples.
Oh, I see. I was.
So
gonna
yeah, so
buy-
those are the rares and above.
I see.
So like the more the playable cards that you might want in your deck.
Got it. I see how you did. Cool.
So yeah, so the common and uncommons are over there, and then the rares and above. Because I figured we should probably split between like legit bulk and like somewhat valuable.
Mhm.
Might become valuable. But okay, I legit lied for the third time. We have more packs. I forgot about these. And we'll just rip them. We shall just rip them since we have them.
Okay. Here. Where'd you get these? Just from Nexus?
No. So they were just selling them because they had a lot.
Oh, okay.
That's the same spot that you went to.
Viral?
Yeah. They're not selling them anymore, but since people are coming less and less because people are anticipating for set 2, less people are coming for the locals. So he was just like, yeah, people who are still coming to locals give you a chance to buy stuff.
Show. We got Lecturing Yordle, Daring Poro, First Mate, Stealthy Pursuer, Cythria, Captain Farron, Spirit's Refuge, Energy Conduit, Kraken Hunter,
and Dr. Mundo. Mundo goes where he pleases.
Dang.
Not too bad. Here we got Find Your Center, Flame Chompers, Smokescreen, Call of the Week, Stormclaw, Ember Monk, back to back. Ooh, Retreat. Star Tips. Unyielding Spirit. Ooh, Shiny Defy. A Fiora. And a Rasa. I like it.
Ross.
I'm liking it.
Cool. So we got Orb of Regret, Wielder of Water, Chemtech Enforcer, Megamech, Mystic Poro, Faithful Manufacturer, Crackshot Corsair, Mask of Foresight. Ooh, stacked deck.
Nice.
Battlefield. Foiled Gust.
We got another error pack.
Blast Cone Fey.
And Titan.
Tide Turner. It's okay, we can't send back anymore anyways.
Yeah, we can't. Alright, guys. Let's rip this other one. Got Watchful Sentry. Meditation. Cloudy Poro. Jewel Colossus. Faithful Manufacturer. Arena Bar. Ride the Winds. Citria Cloudfield. Captain Farron. Spirit Refuge. Shiny Undercover Agent. Promising Future. Let's be promising. Oh,
Oh.
Leona, not bad. Leona's not a bad card.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too shabby. Stalwart Poro. Nexus Hopeful. Noxus Hopeful. Mega Mech. Stand United. Cool Patron. Confront. Cemetery Attendant. Traveling Merchant. We got Aspirant's Climb. We got the Herald of Scales. We got Confront. Oh, we got a Boss
Okay. What's that? Not bad.
and a Warwick.
Alright. Alright, let's get this next pack going. Alright. You got Fallen Comet. Meditation. Legion Rearguard. Cam Barrage. Mystic Poro. Forge of the Future. Reckoner's Arena. Wildclaw Shaman. Foil Challenge. Solari Shrine.
Ooh,
Zenith
Zenith Blade,
Blade.
bruh.
Zenith Blade. Nice.
You need more of those.
I did. I needed one for the master set. So very nice. I think this is the last one I needed for the master set. For signature spells. What'd you say, Com?
No, I was just asking what the card was.
Oh, well, you heard it. Zenith Blade.
Yeah, Mystic Poro.
Oh, right?
Yep, it's a spell. It's a signature
Oh.
spell.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
That's so weird. It should be a gear, right?
Technically, yeah, but they didn't take a hit.
Pack of Wonders.
Well, technically, what it's referencing is Leona's E, so it makes sense why it's a spell.
Shen. Ooh, finally.
Deadloom Predator. I need one for the master set too.
Oh, because you pulled two more?
No,
No, just one.
just one. I gave you the two I had.
Yeah, I know.
It's in the master set. Yeah, full set. I needed that one. Nice.
Full set of all the cards for Origins and
Yep.
Spirit Forge kind of
Yep.
type.
That is the plan for Spirit Forge 2. I even have a new binder for it.
I think it's the only hit that you got.
Cloud of Glory. Well, same with Zenith Blade. Zenith Blade's a hit. And technically Fiora is too. People won't want that because of Fiora. Alright, so we got Candlelit, Gemcraft, Block, Shiny Clockwork, Trinimir,
Trinier.
and
Oh, Victor.
Victor baiting me, man.
Sad life. Got the Legion Rear Guard, Riptide Rex, Solari Shield Bearer, Chemtemp Enforcer, Bilgewater Bully, Shipyard Skulker,
Skulker. Yep.
Trifarian Glory Seeker, Singularity, got a
Windwall.
Madden,
Marauder.
Caitlyn,
Caitlyn. And
oh,
alternate art
alternate art
Jinx.
Jinx.
Good stuff. Alternate arts are always good. For me, you got Stalwart Poro, Decleave, Apprentice, Charm, Bully, Ride, Hidden, Peak, Guardian. Dale knows the value of this now because he saw the dragon. But granted, the dragon, you could play it at base, so
Yeah.
it's safer. And then Grand Plaza, Noxus Saboteur. Ooh, shiny, acceptable losses. Udyr.
Udyr.
And ooh, Watcher. You guys didn't see it, but Watcher. Thousand Tail Watcher. $20 card now. So this is money. Last time I checked, it was $20. I don't know how much it's now. But good.
Alrighty. Sprite Call, On Guard, Get Excited, Doondrake, Psy Scout, Soaring Scout, Pit Rookie, Whirlwind, Bandletree, got a Vanguard Hound, a Foiled Flame Chompers, Albus Pharaohs.
Ooh,
Darius.
Darius. Darius is pretty good. It's not a lot of money anymore, but he's still a good card. Good red staple. Hextech Ray, Pit Crew, Rune Prison, Sky Splitter, First Mate, Gust, Scrap Heap, Obelisk of Power, Kinka Monk, Shiny Call to Week. Ooh, Machine Evangel and Misfortune. Not bad. I think I did need another Call to Week for my Lux deck though. So good stuff.
Stalwart Poro, Magma Worm, Orb of Regret, Defy, Mobilize, Gust, Trifarian Glory Seeker, Treasure Trove, Raging Soul, Symbol of the Solari, Windswept Hillock. Oh, this is a
Shiny.
foil. Solari Shrine and Raging Firebrand.
Eh?
Nothing too crazy. Hey,
Alright. You have any more packs, Dale?
uh-uh.
Alright. Legit. Last pack now. If I have any more hidden, then I don't know. But hey, that Bloom Predator is always good. Orb of Regret, Playful Phantom, Pouty Poro, Gust, Vanguard Captain, Pocket Cub, and a Fighter Flight. Wallop. I see something in the back, guys. Thermal Beam. Oh, Foil Ride the
Ride the
Wind.
Wind.
This is worth some money.
Jinx.
Jinx. And. Oh, shit! Crazy.
That's what?
This is
Just,
Misfortune.
Over number? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's the Misfortune over number. Crazy.
On the last pack,
Last
too.
pack magic, bro. Crazy good. Yeah, let's sleeve this up. I also need this for the master set. Awesome. Very awesome indeed.
Cool.
So nice.
Well, these are all the hits. So, just
And
like what
then-
y'all saw.
Let's put this Ride to Wind in there too. This Ride to Wind was a lot of money.
Oh, is it actually?
Yeah, for foil. Foil Ride to Wind.
We got Ride the Wind with that Bounty Hunter. Let's put it in the center. Thousand Tailed Watcher. Jinx. Fiora. Zenith Blade.
And
And
Dead
Dead Bloom
Bloom.
Predator.
That was. There's actually a Dead Bloom Predator for sale at Souls.
Oh, is there?
And since it's such a good card, I'm thinking of picking it up because it's so hard to get. Because we just pulled so many. Well, it's not worth like $80 or $100, but like it's like
Hard
50.
to
I
find.
checked. I don't know. Let's check right now. Let's check right now.
Oh, this is a legend.
Yeah, it's a legend.
Yeah, the Misfortune that you guys pulled.
Yeah, all the overnumber cards you've been pulling are legends, bro. Oh yeah, Dead Bloom is 46.
Numbers only legends.
For Origins, but all the for Spirit Forge they made units as well. But this is awesome, Neil. I actually do think I need Ride the Wind for the Master Set too.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so. But this is awesome. Alright. Let's show off the master sets, wherever it is. Right here. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's put in the most expensive one in first. The Misfortune. Misfortune is 309. So, right next to our Victor. Right next to our Victor shall be Misfortune. So right now, guys, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the 12 over numbers of Origins. And then we're going to put Zenith Blade right next to the Legends. And then we're going to go to Ride the Wind. Oh, never mind. I do already have a foil Ride the Wind. But Ride the Wind is always good.
I need that for my dick.
Ride the Wind.
Oh, I guess I could just do.
And then Dead Bloom Predator goes right next to Dazzling Aurora. And, oh yeah, this MF. Yeah, I know. That's why you hide them. Purple Teemo is good. No one expects it. Hide gain 4 might. So crazy. Like if you're not playing Teemo, no one expects you to play Teemo. And then I'm gonna put this into the master set as well. Put this into the master set. Right next to the Dead Bloom Predator. And then gonna throw this Ari in here as well. Throw this Ari in here. If I can get it out. Struggling.
Dude,
I'm
I don't
struggling hard.
I don't understand the point of Twisted Fate. How can you have so many other?
It's just for the if you're playing different decks. That's the reason why. So the only way that works is if you play purple something else, right? So
Yeah.
if you play purple red like Annie or Draven, that means the only effect you have is nothing, or you deal two to
That's
something
so
and one to everything
dumb.
else. So depending on what you want, you play that other color.
That's so dumb.
Yeah. So like if you want to, it's draw a card, right? If you're purple blue, right?
Yeah, purple blues.
So like that's like draw every time. It's like every time you attack, right? It's not even conquer or anything. yeah.
Every time you attack, yeah.
Yeah. So like, so you always wanted to go into combat whenever that happens, and that's basically just TF's like choose a card. That's the whole point of that, at least.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I also saw someone pull the overnumber Seal of Strength, and I saw someone else have the overnumber Seal of Discord,
Dang.
and it looks so those seals look so much nicer in person. The foiling, crisp. But hey, at least we pulled something. We pulled something crazy good at the end there. I don't know how much the MF is going for, but at least a couple hundred. Oh, maybe not a couple hundred. Maybe just 100. Misfortune. Yeah. The signatures were, whoa, 813.
Dang.
But the one that we just pulled, what? It just went up in value.
Yeah.
Yeah. 170 now. It used to just be like at 100. But I think that's because like scalpers are buying like so much of the origin stuff so that they can price hike it and they can have it all. That's how it be sometimes. Do cards and then press high to low. Yeah, because the signature card now is, bro, ridiculous. The signature card for Kaisa now is legit 2.2 when it was like 18, so it went up by 300. Let's do origins. Yeah, so and then after that it's just the Ari at 16, and then after that it's the Jinx at 800, and then everyone else is like 800 and below. Sets. Yeah, friend of mine pulled the set, the signature set.
Okay.
You know what's actually crazy?
What?
When I bought these packs, that's when they pulled a signature Ari. I mean, not a signature set and a over number Ari. So that case that they opened was goaded because we just pulled the misfortune.
Dang.
Because
Did
usually
that one just
usually it's supposed to be two.
one
It's supposed
per-
to have supposed to be two per case.
Hmm.
But yeah, see, like now the Kaisa is 230, and then the Ari is 200, and then the Misfortune's 140, and all these other ones are still running at 100. So it's a good thing that we pulled one of the expensive ones, but I still need the Ari and the Kaisas, so the two expensive ones are still gonna be a lot. But we just need the Lee Sin sets, Timo, Ari, and Kaisa. Oh, and Darius. Hold on. Oh yeah, Darius. Darius is the cheapest one, I think. Yeah, for 68. Oh, way more now. Man, I knew it. I should have bought that Darius when I saw it,
Why?
because the Darius was selling for like 50 at one point, but now it's like close to 90.
What Darius?
This Darius,
The over number one.
hit over and over. I'm like, I
Oh,
need it. Should I get it?
just for the
Yeah. So,
set?
yeah, cause like, see, look, legit low 45, low 45, and now it's going up.
I mean, I guess you can.
Well, it's not there anymore.
Oh.
And it's still going up because of people trying to go make it worth more. That's okay. We can leave that one off. We're not showing cards at the moment.
Yeah.
But guys,
Wait,
I am-
these are just all legends then?
yeah, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2. I am missing 22 cards. Well, that's not counting the over numbers. 22 cards in my master set. If I'm counting the over numbers and the signatures, if I do add those, it's like plus 18. So plus 18 to that 22. So 40 cards in total I'm missing. I'm liking it. But 22 in the regular commons, uncommons, and whatnot, and then 6 over numbers, so 28 officially. And then 40 if you count the signatures. But if I got the signatures, definitely not going in the binder. Signatures are going in better protection.
As it should.
Always use protection, guys.
Heck, okay.
Yes! We don't know who's listening.
Oh, that's what you did with these ones.
Those are just ones I bought Seals of Strength because like I felt like maybe people will want to get seals eventually, so I want to get some seals that I can find, and then Super Mega Death Rocket because I think Jinx is also pretty good.
Acceptable loss seems pretty good.
And then we got new binder for Spirit Forged, so this is what this is gonna be, and we definitely gonna need another binder for trade and other things. Granted, we have like I have so many friends that want to play that don't really have product, so probably
Like who?
won't have trade. Like Izakar,
Oh,
and then Anthony was sort of interested, but basically just mainly just Izakar and then you. So like all the trade I have doesn't really count toward anything besides just helping you guys build decks.
mm.
Do you care? Do you want to keep the? Do you want to keep this cardboard?
No, I don't care for that.
Keep it more. What's it called? Yeah, we're using the Voltex Pokemon for Spirit Forge because I like the different colors that Voltex does. Because for each Pokemon set, they do different colors. Each Pokemon set, the Voltex does different colors specifically for Pokemon. That's why it says SV on the top of this, because it's supposed to be Scarlet and Violet for Pokemon. Maybe if they do it for Ripbound, I'll buy the Ripbound versions. But Store had this, and we just need another big one for Riftbound.
Mm.
Granted, there is less cards in Riftbound, so maybe I won't need as much space as Origins. But there is a lot more over numbers in Spirit Forged. So this is going to be Origins. Put that.
Dude, why is Yasuo's
What?
his tap is 2, man?
Yeah, I know. That's why I said some. That's why I said it's like you can't do it really when you pay for power, but you do Yasuo, you just pay for energy. But that's your whole turn.
Yeah.
Really, you can still do other stuff, but you sink yourself in the drain, which might be good if you have enough gold generation.
Yeah.
So maybe Aurelia is the better Yasuo because it's not move; it's just ready. Well, if it's man. We definitely need more sleeves as well, man. We're running out.
No, there's
Is there another one? Is there another one? Do you
yeah,
have?
it's over there. 250.
Oh, okay. Nice. But we are definitely gonna run out
Yeah.
when we get more stuff.
Shipyard Skulk. You do nothing.
And you should instead of using the clear, you can why don't you use the blue one I had over there
For what?
for the sealed event.
Oh, I just needed to find something.
Oh, and then I was just chilling there.
Yeah. I just wanted to have it something to put like important cards in,
Mm-hmm.
and that way. Yeah, that way it's just like there, you know.
Mm-hmm. Wait, important cards. So like you're
Just
using.
like if I pulled like an over number or something, I could sleeve it up right away.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just legit ran out of sleeves going to all my events. So
Dang, you sleeve everything?
like all the rares and stuff above.
Mm.
Spirit Forged, marching orders. Time to start assembling my. What time is it? It is 1
late.
o'clock. $221 cards in Spirit Forge. Oh, maybe. Nah, I think. Nah, actually. Oh, yeah, because no, only 221 cards in Spirit Forge. And in Origins, it's 298. 298 in Origins. Well, it's 298, but then like I'm also trying to master set with foils. Basically, yeah. And then for for Spirit Forge, it's probably closer to like 300 ish, like low 300s. Did it?
No, I think it's just the camera. Yappo turns it back on.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah,
Give me the other one, Yappo.
the other what? Box?
Oh, never mind. Alright.
I think all the boxes are with you. With you.
Oh yeah, Kong, did you want to play?
Riftbound?
Dude, no. I've been
Oh, Warcraft?
yeah, I've been playing some custom games on Warcraft 3 recently.
The
I hit you up,
nostalgia.
dude. You never replied.
Husband duties?
Yeah, were you with Connie?
Or were you with our little cousin of our little nephew?
Hey, what happened to my Yasuo? I thought I had a deck for Yasuo.
I'm not too sure.
Maybe I was just talking about it.
I think you were just talking about it, I think.
Oh no, I think I had a Lee Sin deck.
That makes sense. I figured you were with Dia. Oh yeah. Them. Hmm. It was a Thursday night that you hit us up to play Warcraft.
Mm. Yeah. Are you still playing Master Yi?
Well, do you want to play Jax since it's the same colors? Do you want to play Jax since it's the same colors? I
don't
think-
think so. I feel like
I
you
think-
gotta play charms and poles and
I think Yi right now is just rough for the meta because you only have one dude, so they can like rebuke you. They can do that fish that basically rebukes you, and they get a dude on top, right? And then rebuke just so strong with gear, right? Because like if you master, you're just putting all your gear on one dude, so you're using so much power on your one dude, and then they rebuke that. You basically don't use you. They gain value. Yeah, and then Yeah, so like overs. Yeah, with the current meta, I don't think Master Yi's good. Yeah, I think Master Yi is just down to trash now because Overzealous fan is when I defend here, you can kill me to push a dude back, and then Master Yi, you're normally just running in with one dude, and then yeah, just a lot of people are just gonna go tall instead of go wide. Even though there is wide countermeasures like the the Pantheon card, the red Pantheon card, the one that gets +2 for every unit that's at the battlefield. I don't know. I I need to see like what all the other cards are doing, what people are doing. Let's see what's really good or not.
Or we could just build a meta deck.
We can
I think we'll have enough.
if we pull enough.
Yeah.
Granted, we can just do proxies as well, but we don't have good printer.
Yeah. We don't have a printer anymore.
I have a printer, but it's bad.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it's. I can show you what my proxies look like. I don't have them with me, but
Oh, I think I got rid of all my little
you wanna no. But do you want to give me the sleeves? I'm not about to run out, legitimately. The journey of the master set. Thank you. Who's here? What the heck? Alright. Daniel's girlfriend's here. So I think that's gonna be MIA. So you just got me, chat. Just me, Kong. Mm. Did you pull anything crazy, Kong?
Give me a second, baby, and I'll come.
Well, okay. But yeah, right now, guys, I'm just sorting out my master set stuff right now. So just taking them out of the playable sleeves that I was using for the pre-release event, and putting them in to regular sleeves so I can put them in the binder I just showed you guys. What? I bought sushi and then mom and them were like, "Come eat." I'm like, "Okay." So I ate at their place. So I just had sushi sitting in my truck out in my car. Well, you think so? All right, I'll eat it then. I'm not sure if I eat that or I eat sushi. Or eat that or eat pho. Yeah, Plo probably shouldn't eat. Probably shouldn't eat sushi. She should not. Pho will help her more. Yeah, I like how you ripped this. You know, there's like a glue flap. There's a way to open it from the bottom, and you just tore it on top. I know you were in a hurry, but dang, bro. Oh, so you took the whole package with you? Okay, that makes more sense then. I do have a switcheroo in here already. Do I not? I think I do. Do I have a switcheroo in here? I do not have a switcheroo in here. I shall put it in. Uh, we can just both eat pho and sushi. You? Why? Were you? Cause I do want some pho, but I do want some sushi. Like that's the whole purpose of me buying that sushi. I will most likely have all the comments and uncommon. Well, not all the uncommons, but I will most likely have all the comments already. But the uncommons will be an issue, I believe. Just certain ones. Definitely the foils, because the foils are harder. Whew. Harder to find. But this is the whole point of collecting, is to be a part of the fandom. Well, to me, this is like one of the big things for collecting. Show that you're an actual fan and appreciate the art of every card. Because some of these arts are just pretty crazy. Oh, the OBS is not checking it up. But this armed assailant is just. The background of armor assailant is just crazy. It leaves me bonkers. All right, guys. This is just going to be a lot of just me sleeving up cards and putting them into the master set. So once I sleeve up most of these cards and clean up this table, I'll turn on the cards. I'll turn the camera back on so that you guys can see how I'm gonna organize everything. And hopefully we have most of the commons, if not all the commons. And then most of the uncommons. And then just collect the rares and up as we go. Most likely not going to be able to get all the over numbers because of just how TCGs normally are at the very beginning of releases. Just pre-sales are insane, and then FOMO, and then people thinking it's gonna go up or down. So definitely going to be a while. Plus, I am going to be munching, so if y'all want, I can munch while doing this as well. Munch with you guys. Granted, I think there's only one of you guys here, which is my brother. But if anyone else watches this, but you shouldn't eat sushi though. Not right now. You want raw food? I don't think raw food is good right now for you. Yeah, at the very least. The fish. Nah. Yeah. Kong Swift, baby. Yeah, Kong is AF. echoing. Can we not do the vent thing? Oh, okay. That also sucks.
Not so good. It's not as good as opening up that last window. Can you pop it open?
Me? Oh, okay.
The last window.
All right. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Did you give up on the foil, non-foil binder setup? Or do you still have that binder?
I still do. I can show it to you. Let me see.
Oh, I should organize my binders.
Daniel, how do I do this? So I can show Kung. Yeah. Is it just that? Oh. What? To show this camera on there. Oh, it is here. My bad. I thought I didn't hear it. Yeah. So this is how I have it. Granted, I have a 4x. Yeah. I have a
Right.
4x3. So it's like regular foil, regular foil, regular foil, regular foil, regular foil, regular foil. And I'm doing it by number on the bottom left corner.
Oh, you're doing it by the number.
Yeah. But like, granted, you don't have to do it like that, but I'm doing it by number. That way I know, like, it's like an
If you're missing
action.
one.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That way I know which if I'm actually missing something, instead of just like guessing that I'm missing something.
Oh, well. Because
that's how we're doing it for. That's how we're sorting our bulk over here. But for the master set, I like doing the numbers. It's just like that's how I did it for Pokemon. So I'm just gonna do it for Rickon. Just make it easier on me.
Yeah, that might be the smarter way to do it. So the signature spells and all that.
Want to see my stack
Are
of
the same thing.
stuff?
Or does it just be like the last ones in the back?
Yep, signature spells will be right next to the legends, the regular legends. That's how they did it for Origins. So I'm assuming that's how they're gonna do it for the signature spells.
So is red the beginning?
Yep, red is the beginning. It's red. It's red, green. It is red, green, and I believe it's blue right after. And then orange, purple, yellow. I believe that is the color order.
Do you sleeve all of them even though they're not a foil?
Yeah, I sleeve them because it's in my master set. But the bulk, I don't sleeve.
I feel like you have so many open slots, right? Because it's how many can the binder hold?
480. So I might have a lot in the back, but legit Origins I only had like I had like a page and a half left. Like one page and a half left of empty space. So like so Origins is like what? So 480 minus 12 minus 6 18. So 462. 462 cards in Origins in total. So Rift and then Spirit Forge might be more because they have like if you count the foils, I think count the foils and the over numbers and the signatures of the over numbers, I think it's like additional like 50 on top of the 290, and then the foils are probably like half. So again, so maybe not 100 additional cards, but like maybe like 70 at least. 70 plus 50, that's 120 on top of the 220. So like, so I do think I need a 400 instead of 360. Because I do believe it's 360. What? What do you mean by 900?
900 sleeves.
The one that
The one I have.
you can put 900 cards in there in your binder. So you can do both Origins and Spirit Forge in there. Because you'll be able to fit both. You maybe just leave like a page in between so you know. Dang, you got like a really huge binder then, bro. Do you have like these binders, the ones that zip up, or do you have like the joy ring binders? The zip binder? Yeah, the zip binders are better. Yeah, I don't know why you got such a big binder, bro. True enough, true enough. Valid, very valid. Yeah, just leave it. Yeah, just leave it at home if you want to do a master set. If not, just put like all your rares and stuff in there. It'll eventually fill up. Amen. My brother was praying for the food. So, respect God's time. If it doesn't have a foil like rares and above, I don't leave a spot open for it. If anything, maybe you just put promos in the back for the extra spaces. You know, because you want to put your promo Aurelia. Wait, you said that you played Jax, right? I was roasting Daniel. Daniel did not know what he was doing. I did not. Wait, what? No, I'm saying, what? Who did you play? Aurelia. So if you notice, if you get your leader, your legend, the promo legends are slightly darker than the ones in the pack. So I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know if it's going to be more value because like it's a need to know thing, but like they sort of did that with Pokemon of base set and base set Shadowless. But so that's how you can you can tell in person, but these it's just slightly darker, right? So it's harder to tell. You can only tell if you put them right next to each other, really. So I think you should like sleeve the legends and put them to the side, but and just see what happens. The ones that you got with the starter decks, you should definitely. I think you should definitely sleeve those. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Most definitely do that. Yep, yep. You definitely do. One guardian angel. Yeah, I pulled two. I pulled two guardian angel and two edge of knights. I did too. I pulled the alternate art. Yeah, not the over number. Well, not in English at least. We pulled the over number Aurelia in Chinese. I can show it to you. Did I show it to you? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I did. I did. Yep, yep. On Thursday. Yeah, I definitely did show you that night. What? Lux Fisk is better, man. I think control is a little bit better because people will be playing more gear. Like Rocket Barrage, the new card Rocket Barrage. It's a four. It's a 4-1 repeat. I, it'll be 2 minute less, and it's just one card that kills two gear, which is nice. Yeah, but like that's the whole point of the repeat to gain value off of it. granted, it does take like the whole turn, but like the value of getting rid of 2 gears, I think so good. And then plus I still have salvage, which is 2-1, which is basically free for Lux. And I get to draw a card off of it. So like honestly, yellow is like the best gear destroyer. Yeah. Yeah. So like you run I think I run like maybe one salvage, two rocket barrage, or maybe two salvage and one rocket barrage because salvage is cheaper and let me do other things while I can still do stuff. While rocket barrage I have to take like the whole turn to do. Yeah, that's true. So like it also hits in the back as well. So rocket barrage is like basically another singularity, but way more expensive. But the reason why it's like that because rocket barrage has versatility. Bro, you know you can just mute us on YouTube, bro. I feel like if you, yeah, I can hear myself, bro. Like legitimately. Like I'm pretty sure me and Neo told this to you, but you just were doing something else and just didn't catch it. But
Oh yeah, the last place I went to, they had Nexus packs.
the Spirit Force ones?
Forge.
Oh, nice. Did they give it to you?
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, what'd you get?
Got a Fae, a treasure, and oh, girl. Oh, I got your Lux signature.
Oh, the spell?
The bad one that you're not playing.
Yeah. If only if only hit multiple things. If hit multiple things, Lex would be so good. But it is not.
Oh yeah, if it hits, or at least it gives you an option to hit two things.
Yeah, because like that's the whole point of playing Lux, right? It's like you either kill a champion or you clear the minion wave.
Oh, so you're saying instead of just doing eight flat,
Yeah,
you
just
can
like
do eight flat or choose two targets, do four each.
or something like that. Granted, that might be a bit too powerful, but like I feel like it's granted because like it's 8. That's your whole turn.
It is
That's your whole turn, and you only deal 8 to one unit. That's not enough. Maybe actually, maybe it gets some value now because things are getting that big now. So maybe it gets better now. But like not so fast just feels bad against it.
really, right? Yeah, not so fast will already counter that because it doesn't have a limit to it because you're targeting something.
Yeah. Maybe just like more point to play it now, but like it still sucks if it gets countered. Especially with hard bargain or not so fast. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a bait. I think it's still a bait. It's hmm. Oh yeah, I have more cards. More folk cards. Wherever I put them. Where'd it go?
Final spark.
Oh yeah, Final Spark. Yep.
Is there a spell that can play from the graveyard for you?
For what? Exactly.
Like to just like decrease the cost of final spark.
If only, my man. Not that I know
Cloth armor. Would you even play that in your deck?
of. Not really. I think cloth armor's bait.
Are you gonna play
I think
Pearl Gate or whatever in yours?
the Portal Gate.
Or whatever that the repeat gear item is?
Oh, temporal portal.
Yeah.
Probably, maybe, maybe not. I think it depends. I think,
Depends on how many cards you have. I don't
yeah,
really
that I
have
don't.
many.
Yeah, because the only thing that I think it's worth for is like if I can repeat a Bellowill's Breath or repeat a Cold a Week.
Yeah, but Bell's Breath already has repeat on it. Would that be 2 repeats?
Yeah, it'd be two
That'd be
repeats.
3.
Exactly.
Or Call the Week? Yeah.
Yeah. So repeat Call a Week is so good, bro. Repeat Call a Week would be so strong.
Oh, I did pull that. I do have Vanguard Armory.
Yeah, I don't. Me and Dale haven't pulled one. I need three of those. It's a non-common, I believe.
You want to pull 3. I mean, you want to run 3 of these.
Yes, that's. I think that is the way, so that it stays on the field. If it's forever long, it stays on the field. I gain so much value off of it. Right,
Would you play Renata?
Renata, maybe.
Maybe not.
No, I think it's just too much.
Yeah, so it's like, I don't care if they're ready. I just use them later kind of vibe.
Yeah, that is how I'm saying it.
Being ready.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm getting that much gold, honestly. Hmm.
Where did you buy the Chinese cards for deck? Pack?
Just from
Online.
online's probably the way to go
Yeah, but
because I paid a little extra on top because just because I like the guy. But if you're trying to get money value, then you should probably just get it online. Granted, I don't know if you can trust those guys, so I've never gotten anything from eBay, so I don't know how good eBay is.
you don't get anything from eBay?
Daniel did get my world sleeves, so Daniel did get my world sleeves through eBay. So maybe
Get what?
the my sleeves, I can show them to you.
Which sleeve?
So Riot has two bundles right now: the Arcane bundle and the World's 2025 bundle. And the World's 2025 bundle have this sleeve. Has this sleeve. It has a playmat, which looks really dope, and then it has an alternate art Teemo legend. Has three cool, unique battlefield pictures, and like it's
How many sleeves do you get?
they don't got like
Does that say Riftbound?
it does say Riftbound on it.
I know, but I mean, like, is it just enough for like
No,
the deck?
it's like it's 100, so you can play two decks. And it should be 100 sleeves at least, Cause Daniel just got like half of the sleeves. Cause Daniel knew that. Damn, how much you get for? How much did you pay for the sleeves that you got me?
What Rift? I mean the world.
Yeah,
43.
43 for like half the sleeves.
So 43 for 50 sleeves.
Basic. It's like more like 60-ish sleeves, I think. But at the time, World Puzzle was going for like, I don't know, man. I was going so much, at least double or triple than MSRP. So like it seemed like a good deal at the time. And plus they don't just buying stuff without researching stuff because they just want to get stuff. But yeah, Dan just bought the sleeves. Yeah, I don't have any of the. I don't have the playmat or the special battlefields or anything.
You can only get it if you go to the event or something.
Or buy it off of eBay or TCG or someone else.
Are they selling anything at the Vegas?
They sold it. They sold both the Arcane and the Worlds at Houston, that other regional at Houston that happened in December. So I'm hoping they're doing the same here since it's only been 2 months.
Yeah, but is it limited to one person?
Most likely, but I know for a fact that I can probably just ask my other buddies that are going to just buy it for me, and I'll just pay them back.
Okay, because I'm just
Would you like to have one too? Question mark? Question mark.
that's basically what I was trying to say.
Do you want the Worlds or do you want the Arcane? Because Arcane only has the 5 cards and something else, but the Worlds has everything. It has a playmat, it has sleeves, it has cards.
I'm saying everything. How much is that now?
I think it's like $100 for both. Well, $100 each for both.
So the arcane. So when you say the 5 cards, is it just like the 5 limited cards that they print for the event?
Yeah, it's like it's Chinese, so it's gonna be like 5 Chinese cards. I don't know what else it's in there, but you get
Are they gonna be Chinese cards?
yeah
Even though
the
it's an English event?
because it was first released in China. I don't know if
Like
it's.
Aurelia set? Is that what this is gonna be?
I think it is. It's gonna be similar to that, but like
Okay,
they
if
first.
it is so something different than what might be at the.
I don't know if they'll sell the Aurelia set over there. They might. They might. Actually, yeah. I don't doubt. I don't doubt that they will sell it over there. They probably will sell it over there. Honestly, it makes sense for them to sell the Aurelia set over there as well.
Yeah. So one of everything.
One of everything for you. I can try to see if people are down. You just gotta like send me the cash some way somehow.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I don't know if they'll do credit card. Through they. I haven't figured out how to do credit card through Venmo or PayPal. I've only been using my debit card through that. So cash is probably the way to go, honestly. Or I can just ask Daniel how to set that up.
When is it? Like 2 weeks, right? 2, 3 weeks
Yeah,
from now?
it's at the end of
February, right?
yeah, end of February.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be up there anytime soon.
Hmm?
So I don't think I'm gonna be up there anytime soon.
Okay. Mm, and yeah, they will just help me out, and then you can just. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, my man. me move all of this to the side. Make more space. Whew. I do. I only have one copy of that. Well, let's see. Maybe I'll pull enough when I do get all the stuff that I'm planning to get. But yeah. Well, sometime soon. I don't know when. Maybe it's going to be next week. Maybe it's going to be later. We'll see. Yeah, it's called Two Bros in a Box. And then once you buy it, you can just ship it over, or you can just have me pick it up. It can be your proxy, because that's what he does for a friend of mine. Well, me and that friend, just a guy I know, but we're friendly on friendly terms. A buddy of mine. Like he, since he buys so much, the owner usually just does it for free. But I think usually if you're paying over like close or over $100, he just does the shipping for free. And then the boxes are, he usually sells the boxes. He sold the boxes at 90. So you can just ask to see if he'll do it for, yeah, do shipping on top of that for you. Wait, movie recording has been automatically stopped. That's okay. You're still recording. Put these guys over here. No. Oh yeah, it is. It's charging. Do you want to save these previous kits boxes, bro?
Yeah, I want to say one. I have one in my jacket.
Oh, okay. All right. I made space. Is it enough space? Probably not. Probably need a whole table, honestly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nah, you had to tell me more about the situation, my man. to be the first action?
The first thing in the stack, right? For you to be able to play that ability.
The move all units here. That one. Or are you talking about the green one? Talking about the green or the blue?
Talk about the green one.
The green one.
Talk about the green Azir, where you choose a unit you control, move me to that location,
Let me
and then
see.
switch it to my location.
Let me see. Hmm.
So if I attack with Azir, right?
Choose a unit you control. Move me to its location, and it to its original location. To my original location. If it's equipped, you may attach one of its equipment to me. Okay.
So from how I understand it, so if I attack, right,
Mm-hmm.
and you have something on the battlefield, and since I'm attacking, you have Prowl first, right?
Yeah.
You do whatever you do, you buff him up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't react to any of these. And then now you pass Prowl to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I not pay one to action myself out?
Yeah. You definitely can.
Yeah, right?
You definitely can.
If that's the first thing I do, if that is the first thing I do before combat starts,
Yeah, you can save your dude. It's the Shurima Shuffle. That's what this is.
I know. So I forget exactly what the situation was, but I feel like
If you had to do it at base or somewhere else, you could have swapped the two units, and if you wanted, you could have take the equipment off of that unit that you chose. Yeah, you definitely should have been able to leave.
yeah, because I feel like that's how the situation played out. So I moved in, they got stronger. Okay, I don't want to fight you anymore. I want to switch. I just want to kill like a sacrifice a little dude in my
Mm-hmm.
spot.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
the whole point. Like
yeah,
you swap spaces, you swap spots of like a random sand soldier, because that's what your deck does. And then when you swap spaces with sand soldier, because you're a Azir, you just take their gear. Yeah, that makes no sense. Nah.
that's how I understood it.
How whoever told you that? I don't know, man.
He was a judge, so
Nah, bruh.
anyways,
You got baited. You lost your Azir for no reason.
yeah, because once I got Ezreal in the pre-deck, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, someone told me that you can pay to move Ezreal out because it's your I attack. It's their pile. They buff up. Okay, I can't kill you with my Ezreal ability anymore. I can pay to move out. I'm like, oh, okay, so that is how it works. So now it's my prio. I can move out, right?
Yeah, because Ezreal is action.
Ezreal's just moved to base.
Yeah, Ezreal's just action. It's not reaction. That is correct.
Yeah, because Ezreal was the same thing as the Azir, or like the same speed as the Azir's ability.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about these battlefields. Yeah, with the battlefields, yeah. Oh, actually, Colin, with the battlefields, you might actually be using all of the space you have. You might be using all the space you have, Cole, with the battlefields.
Sure.
Yeah, because
You're talking about with
the origin battlefields.
Origins or no?
Yeah, because let's see. Let me count all the battlefields I have.
Because the battlefields count in the 298 though.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And their numbers are in the
12.
298.
Yeah, they are.
Or whatever.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So there's 24 battlefields in the Origins, so times 48, times 2, so 48. 48 plus the 462. That's like 510, right? Yeah. So that's 510 for all Origin cards. If you leave space for the signature cards.
Yeah.
But that's like only 12
Just fits
spaces.
both.
Yeah, you might just be able to fit
Origin
both.
and Spirit.
Yeah. Because I actually have my Battlefields in a different binder.
Oh, you do?
I do.
You don't include them in the.
I can't fit. I can't fit it. So I just skip it. I skip it and go to someone else. Oh, okay. That means I'm missing more than what I said earlier. Then. Oh,
Do you think Guardian of the Passage is gonna be good or no?
Guardian of what's that?
That's the when I hold, return a unit or gear from the trash to hand. Green. 6 for 6.
I think. I think it's okay. Maybe it's good if you play like an Annie. That way you can always bring an Annie back, and then you play Annie, and then you get.
It's a green card.
I know. So you play purple Annie, because purple Annie is when you play me, you can take a spell card from your trash to your hand, and then, so you always just keep sacrificing Annie so you can get your spell tricks.
Oh, I see what you're saying with Irelia,
Yeah,
or Yasuo,
yeah.
I guess.
So that's one way, but like you have to hold, and holding.
Yeah.
I think honestly, it's just a good. I think it's just a good card because it's just 6 energy, right? It's not no power, right?
Just 6 energy. Yeah, no power.
I think it's solid. I think it's a solid card.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great. It's very situational, but even if you don't have anything else,
If you get something off of it,
down.
if you get something off of it, you're golden. If you don't, then it's whatever. Because like you paid 6 to get a 6. You know.
Do you think Apprentice Smith is good?
Depends. I think it's only good if you're playing it in Azir. I think it's only if you're good if you're playing it in Azir. Because Azir is you want to play a lot of gear.
Yeah, because you basically want
Other than that, I think Apprentice Smith
your
is a bait.
soldiers, right?
Yep. Because
You don't think it'll be good in Norn deck?
no, I don't think so. Because like, yeah, because like I guess you're milling for the specific gear that you want, but like, it's more viable in Azir because you're playing so much of it in Azir. I think maybe it is good in Norn.
Yeah. So basically, you just want to play a lot of equipment and then just play a Rise, right?
Yep, play a Rise. Yep, that is the goal.
And then you play yellow as your mover.
Mm-hmm. That is very true.
It sounds broken, but it'll never get to the point where you can have that many out. I feel like
I agree.
things will just break at that point.
I do agree.
So you think in Seal, the green pony card is good because it's just draw power?
The green yeah, yeah. I do believe that's gonna be a good card.
Even in constructed?
I think so.
Because if anything else
because number one, you make them target that instead of your other guys that you want to keep alive, right?
True.
And then
Yeah.
if they don't kill it and kill what you want, then you can.
Resources on equipping it though too.
Well, you don't have to spend resources on it. Like same with treasure hunter, you don't have to spend resources on it. You just move it, and whenever it dies, it dies. But most likely, you can get at least one draw off of it. If you get two or more, then like you're already winning, right?
Yeah. But man, four is such a hefty price.
4 is a hefty price. I will give you that. 4 is a hefty price.
Do you feel like a bard is good?
Bard. I forget what Bard does. Tell me.
Bard is play me. You may exhaust your legend as additional cost. If you paid the additional cost, move any number of units to an open battlefield.
Say that again, my man.
So Bard is you may exhaust your legend as an additional cost when you play me. When you play me, if you paid additional cost, move any number of your units to an open battlefield.
I think it's okay for. I think it might be okay for places for people that don't tap their units normally. Tap their legend normally. It's just like because it's moved, right? So like,
Yeah.
well, let's do an open battlefield. I don't know. It's like I think it's only good if you only have like one other unit, right? So like, and then so like you, if say if you're like holding or something, right? Or you're just have one unit at the base, you move in, and then you play Bard, and then you move your guy at that just went into the one battlefield. You move it to the other battlefield, but that's really hard to do. Unless I guess it's okay if you're playing like control deck Lux. I think that's the only way it works. If you're playing like a control deck that killed everything on the board.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's like a last turn or like ending move where you don't have any ready units, but you have like your stupid token thing, and you can just play Bard and then just move your tokens into it
Hmm.
into an open field if
Yeah.
you don't already control it.
Yep.
Like if you just glue them up with your singularity or whatever. It's very niche though.
Yeah. He is very niche. He definitely is. I agree with that statement.
Oh, I drew two BF swords too.
Nice. Granted, I'm not running BF Sword. But BF Sword is a good one.
Yeah, maybe I might do
Azir does seem fun. I do agree.
Yeah, it's just if you get your combo, it's just fun. That's all
Yep.
it is.
The only thing that really sort of ruins you is what's it called?
Like you red card.
The red card.
Yeah, the 2 cost red.
It gives you +2 for every unit.
Yeah, every enemy unit that's there
Yep.
against the odds.
Yeah, against the odds. Yeah, that's what it is.
That's so broken. It gets
It
its
is pretty busted. It is pretty busted.
But I guess I could defy that.
You can. That's why you have Defy.
You would have to defy for that.
Yeah, you would have to
You
have
use
Defy.
Drake for red.
I think it's okay. I feel like it's.
Power 1, 2 ready.
I don't know.
You know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's like it's basically a better Legion rearguard. Basically,
Yeah.
but you're forced to accelerate, and your dude's just one more energy, one more might stronger. Let's make space to actually put all this in the master set, and then you can legit eat.
This set, I just feel like some champions want to go second.
I think so, but like the temple, there's like really not much temple. You don't really gain too much going second besides like seeing what your opponent does and reacting to that. But like sometimes it's just too slow.
Yeah,
So
but I feel like for Lucian, if you go second,
you get
you have your Lucian out second turn, and then you just play.
you play gear one, you play gear turn one. Well, you can still do that in going first.
No, you play gear turn 2.
No, bro. You play gear turn. Are you talking about the red one or the orange one? Because the orange one you want to go first. Because orange one is you play gear turn one, and then you play orange Lucian. Well, yeah, but I think orange Lucian is just better. Because you go in and you go out, and then with Lucian having assault 1 for every all equipment have assault 1. You just want to like the red Lucian is nice when you're trying to kill multiple things. But if your orange Lucian is big enough, and if you're fast enough, your orange Lucian gets over quite a lot. I feel if you're fast enough, you can kill just everything that your opponent can do.
Yeah. So you're saying you
But
should still go first, play gear first, second turn
play orange Lucian. Orange Lucian gets the gear. All right, let's move. All of this. All right. 6, 10, 17, 9. But yeah, I do think orange Lucian is a little bit better going fast, but I do agree that red Lucian is busted if you're falling behind, then red Lucian is the way to like kill things and get over something that's really big. But if you're fast enough, orange Lucian's enough. But I think red Lucian's like a fallback if like you're behind. That's how I see it. Red Lucian is for if you need to come back, and orange Lucian is if you're ahead. And you always want to try to be ahead. Because that means that they're reacting to you, right?
Riptide's pretty fun though.
She's very high rolly. Alright. These are all. Wait, do I have angle shots? I do not have angle shot in here. How do I not have angle shot in here? No, this is just master set. So I'm just putting cards in here. So, 2.
Oh, using demo yourself?
Hmm?
Or I'm just not. Wait, why does it feel?
What? 3,
Oh, I guess it is mirrored.
3.
Nah, I just want to come back on and say that I'm gonna be heading out.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Probably gonna end it pretty soon here.
yeah. Yep. Well,
Just gonna
yep. We'll.
put everything back into the master set and then call it a day.
Okay.
That's probably the plan. But good night, bro.
Oh, no,
That's part of the master set.
Wait, I don't even think I took the green.
You saying goodbye to the stream, or you hanging me up too?
No, I'm just Dan's just saying goodbye to the stream. I'll still be up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 6. 6.
Did you put proving grounds in a different?
Yeah, Proving Grounds is. I don't have something for Proving Grounds. Oh, I did have a foil. Drake Hound. Let me put this back here.
Oh yeah, I didn't even take the. Well, I'll come back and grab it. Spirit Force. Spirit Reforce.
Okay. Yeah, the setup is rough right now. 7, 8, 9. 9.
What's the
Nine.
item that duplicates a person's
10,
description?
8. That's a green weapon. It's called like Spellsonger. Spellsonger. It's like a 3. It's like a 3 energy, 1 green. And to equip it is 1 energy and 1 green. Angle shot. And then battering ram. Yep. 15, 16, 17, 18. Clean. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. And I do believe that is all of these guys. Yeah. All the red commons that I got. Red commons and uncommons, I think. And then let's check. Where did I just put those rares? Where did I just put the rares? In my pockets? No, I did not put them. Oh, on to the side. To the side, over here. Rares and above. We got 4 of them, guys. I don't know. Maybe. But I'm definitely going to finish all this sushi, though.
Why is Sundisk a red card?
Because they didn't realize it'd be too OP in green yellow. I know it's weird.
That's Azir's.
I know it's Azir's home. It's Azir's home. Why it gotta be like that?
Why is it Maxine territory?
Alright. So this is 19. Draven is 20.
Oh, yeah, I told you I pulled that.
And then
Altar, right?
the Altar Draven.
Yeah.
Nice. Did you draw the?
Right.
Oh wait, Daniel, you just pulled the piercing light. Where is this piercing light? Daniel just.
Light was a part of the bad.
Oh, okay, okay, makes sense. Nah. And then Ferris, Longsword, Piercing Light, Rel, Rengar, Rumble. I know I have a Rumble somewhere.
So for the bad booster packs, should I just keep them together until July?
What about your bad booster packs?
So should I just keep them separate? Otherwise told otherwise?
Nah. If you already sent it in, I think you can take it apart.
Pig one.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I also pulled this. I forgot to show you guys this. I also pulled this. I pulled the alternate art Rek'Sai. Alternate art red Rek'Sai.
So red.
Red.
I've never seen what a red Rek'Sai does.
It's she has accelerate, assault, and then she gives all friendly units accelerate if you play them outside of your hand. So
Basically, if you played it from the deck.
yep, played it from the deck, played it from the trash, has accelerate. Definitely need to sleep this guy.
Altar of memory. Refer you ties me last that you draw one card. His TikTok comment.
Rumble. Rumble goes right next to Rengar. And then Rumble alternate art, Dunebreaker, Lucian. Lucian alternate art. On the top over here. Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably just be eating sushi. Oh, it's not? Oh, okay. That's fine. That should be okay. Lucian, Rek'Sai alternate art. And then red web Skyfall of Arion.
Are you putting the alternate art next to? Like, how are you doing this, Pioneer? Are you doing two copies, or are you doing just one number?
I'm just doing it by the number, bro.
Yeah. So then the alternate art Rek'Sai, you're putting it in place of regular Rek'Sai.
No, Rek'Sai would go here, and then Lucian alternate art right here. Lucian alternate art, red Rek'Sai, Rek'Sai alternate art, and then red weapon, and then now I start with green right here. Start off all my green stuff now.
So you're just anything that does have an alternate art, you're just putting it or giving it a space.
Basically, like if
Because it doesn't count as another number, right? Because it still reads the same number.
it's like 29. It's like if it's an alternate art, it has like a little A next to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm leaving a spot for it. And then Desert's Call. I believe this is a regular. And then Disarming Rake. Dorn Shield. And then I don't believe I have a foil Dorn Shield.
Are you using the?
I am. I am using the card gallery of UVS.
UVS, right?
Yep. I'm using that.
Just show you that by the number.
Yep, it shows you by the number. Because the way that they do it is by color. It's by color, by rarity, by alphabetically. So that's how they
Are
do
you
it.
trying to see which one was the promo card or something?
For what?
Why'd you pull that out?
Yeah, I'm trying to see which one was if it was foil or not, or if I just did an extra one on accident. But I think I just did an extra one on accident. 1034. Do I have Feral Strength? Feral Strength. I do have a foil Feral Strength. Goes in this corner. And I have a regular Feral Strength over here, pretty sure. I did not put a regular Feral Strength in here. I do need to pick one up then. Where did I put these extra cards? Right here. Here it is. Regular Feral Strength. And then we're going to go to the next page. Next page.
Yeah, so you are planning to go to regionals with Lux.
That is the plan. I am a Lux main right now. Especially since you can't really get any alternate arts with Lux. Maybe they'll do that later, but right now the only alternate art that you can get is through the Nexus Knight packs. Or yeah, if you're the best Lux, or if you buy the metal cards. Or if you do the prize wall metal cards. You can only get those at regionals. You gotta do like what's it called? You gotta do the side events that they have at regionals. So instead of playing like at regionals, you can just be there as a spectator and do side stuff to get the metal cards, and that's what most of the people that don't really care for the pro stuff will probably be doing. If you're not playing for money, you're playing.
Are gonna be doing? Is that what they're gonna be doing?
Huh?
Are your friends gonna be doing that thing?
No, only one of them, but the rest of us are trying to play in the actual tournament.
Okay, but you said some of your friends aren't just gonna be.
Only one.
You're asking them to buy the stuff, right? They don't want the stuff.
No, it's like to play the tournament. The only way to get the best of, you have to play in the tournament. But if you don't care about getting the best of, then you can just come as a spectator and play the side event stuff to accumulate points to be able to buy metal cards of specific legends.
I'm saying for when you said earlier that you have friends that are going and they can buy whatever those
Well,
bundles.
those are also like friends that are also competing. So like we'll just buy like on a off. Like if we're losing, or the next day when you don't think you're gonna be able to when you don't think you can get to the so basically you can play like for the first day, and then I'm pretty sure you can just like default if you don't think you can, if you're gonna get the best of your legend, or if you're not, if you don't think you're gonna win, right? So I think people are just going to. So I think you. So first day goes well. Then you can keep going to day two. But then like if you just get curb stomped day one, then maybe day two you can just do all the side event stuff.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
Yeah.
how do you get the bundles? You have to be
There's like shops. There's like shops over there. Just like farmers market type of deal.
Yeah, so
So like
you said
while
it's
we're like
only limited to one per person, right?
most likely,
And how come they don't want it in
some
addition to what
people
I'm asking?
don't want it just because they don't want it, or they just don't want to collect it. Some people already have it because a friend of mine already has it. So like maybe they'll get one just so they can crack one open. But then like one of them's a couple and like only one of them's really into it. So like they'll
Okay, I see what you're saying.
so like maybe they'll just like buy. I can ask one of them to buy me one, buy another one for you, basically
Uh-huh. Okay.
type of deal.
I was just
And then
wondering how.
some people don't really want to like don't care, so they just won't get it.
Yeah, okay.
Like I'm pretty sure one of my friends doesn't really care for it. It's like it'll be nice to have, but like I don't think he really cares for it.
Okay.
So I can
I'm
ask
just
around.
wondering how you're gonna get this second set.
Yeah, that's that's valid, very valid.
You know, and normally when you get points, it's through the skirmishes, right? Not like any locals, but like the physical skirmish titled tournaments.
Sort of.
Or do locals
So the only thing,
give you points too?
so the only thing that
From
gives
what I
you,
understand,
so when you say points, what do you mean by points? Are you talking about like points
points to
for metal cards,
qualify.
or no? So the only thing that skirmishes does is it gives you a first round bye. So it only lets you win the first game basically. You basically start the tournament as 1-0 out of the nine, out of like the 8 games we play on day one and 5 games that you play on day two.
Yeah, so I'm asking, how do you qualify to go to these events?
You don't you don't have to. You can go
Oh,
in.
you don't have to.
You can go in as a new player. You're just playing against people that are more competitive, and if they win the skirmish, then they just get the first round win. So they don't play during the first round. And then that's the main reason why you go to skirmishes to get the round one win. To have more brain power for future games. That's the main one of the main reasons why you go into it. You try to win skirmishes at least.
Yeah, so the summers
Unless you want like the unless you want to play for the playmat, like the Blitzcrank playmat I have. If you win, you get the playmat and you get the first round bye
For what?
for any regional. So whenever you play a regional, you get a first round bye, and it's connected to your Riot account.
So then you
At least
okay.
it should.
Yeah, so you're playing the skirmishes to win in order to get first round bye at a regional.
Bro, I swear I had these cards. Where are these cards? I swear I had them. I had a brutalizer. I legit played it. Whatever. We'll find it later. But yeah, skirmishes are only you only do it if you have
And you would only
if you want
attend
it.
the regionals if you pay for a ticket.
Yep, that is correct.
So even if you want a skirmish
You still have to pay to.
and you don't pay a ticket to go,
You
just
just
lose out in the first round.
well, it stays with your account. So whenever you do want to play in a regionals, then it will take in effect. But yeah,
Okay. Alright.
whatever.
Oh, is this a different binder now?
Yeah, this is my Spirit Forge binder.
The same one?
No, it's a different one.
Yeah, because now you're doing the foil and the non-foil.
No, it's the same binder. It's just the foil and non-foil are only common and uncommons. The rares and above don't have foils. They all have foils. So the only
Are they all foils anyways?
yeah, so that's why there's no other copies unless it's like an alternate art because they're technically foils.
So it's rare, epic, and then legend?
Yeah. Well, technically it's
Or I guess
showcase.
it's
Technically
rare,
it's rare, epic, and then
and alternate
showcase.
art?
Yeah, alternate art slash showcase. That's the legendary. But I just call it legendary. So it's like keep it the same theme, you know?
Yeah, basically anything that was yellow was an alternate art.
Yep. Alternate art or better. And then we have Aphelios. And then Azir, Guardian Angel. And then Janna, Jax, Big Dude, Starks Gage. Wait, Jax. Yep, Jax, Big Dude, Starks Gage, Aurelia. And then Orn, Spellsonger, Tiana, and then Blue right
Do
here.
you like how they did the promo card for this, or no?
Less variety. I understand why they did it.
So everyone just gets Yone?
Yeah, tanks the value. But we'll see if they undo it or something.
Because in Origins, the promos were different cards, or different art too, weren't they?
No, it just had a promo stamp. That's all it was.
Oh,
That's all it was.
because I thought there was three different Lee Sins. Like, three different green Lee Sins.
There is, but they didn't do that. They didn't give us stamps like in Spirit for like in Origins, which I was surprised. I'm surprised that they didn't. That they didn't. Because the way that they did it is like they gave you so you know how Yon was by itself? So they gave you a promo legend that said promo on the bottom, and then they had the champion unit behind it. And that was the Jinx, the Lee Sin, and the Victor.
So it could be one of those three.
Yeah. So you'll get one of those and then plus the legend. And then but they didn't do it for this one. They only gave Yon the promo on the bottom. They didn't give like Spirit Forged or anything like that. So it's not going to be worth as much because it doesn't have the stamp. It has the promo, but like people don't, not as much people care about it. Whew.
Going to bed soon.
Thinking about it. I'm thinking just calling it. Yeah, I think I do just call it. It's like 3. Yeah, 3. Yeah. I do not know how to end stream, so we shall see what happens. We shall be ending the first stream because it is very late. I enjoy you guys for coming. Just my brother. Hanging out. Let's see.
First subscriber.
Yeah. You did it. But I have no idea what button I'm supposed to be pressing. Oh, we had 2 views. Someone showed up.
That's me.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Me on my phone and me on the computer.
Makes
Maybe
sense.
there's a second one, but
Oh, stream already ended? Oh no, average view duration. Okay. But we thank you and we'll call it a night. Goodbye. Peace.